think I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready. I'm exhausted. Houston, good morning. I think I stayed up too late shooting a breeze with you and your viewers last night. Pete Peril, good morning. C. Hogan GA, good morning. I'm hurting. Living off another, I don't know, 3.5, 4 hours sleep, maybe. Less than that, 3 hours. 3 hours. But, you know, it's like I take a little nap in the afternoon. I don't eat heavy at night. And I can go. I can go into the late night. It's only when I eat. All right, welcome in, guys. Howdy, howdy. Happy Tuesday. Happy CPI day, yeah. Who's ready? Who's ready for CPI? If I can remember, I'll even fire up the Michael Buffer. Right? I'll fire up the Michael Buffer. Let's get, you know, that thing. That'll be fun, right? Yeah, everybody go check out Houston. He's a streamer. It's kind of like a variety stream, a little bit of everything. I got into this discussion with this guy from the Netherlands, you know, shitting all over the United States, telling us how the problem here is guns, and, you know, of course, arguing with anybody that thinks like that is like generally a waste of time. But I was like, what the hell? You ready for up, down, and sideways? Me too, man. Good morning, cold ass fashion. I'm ready too. Let me get the status updated here. I'll save as inflation week. Valentine's Day Massacre on tap. Come on, baby. Come on. We need something like that, right? Who wouldn't like to tell of dark days in stock market history? There was this one Valentine's Day when they had an inflation report come out, and it was ugly. To say everybody was seeing red was putting it lightly. Wouldn't it be awesome to have something like a story like that to tell? Fortunes were wiped out in mere hours. Where were you on February 14th? Like one of those days. Yeah, Valentine's Day slaughter. Where were you February 14th, 2023? Unfortunately, no one cares. It's just like not enough people care. I wish they did. I wish they did. But they don't. They're just like, stock market's rigged. I don't know how anybody could ever do any of that. Everybody knows that's rigged. They're just stealing people's money. You're stupid. It's a big week for dividends, man. I don't think I can fit them all in. I'll leave this blank for now. I'm just updating my my status. Let's see here. What the heck? Look at this. I'm gonna fire up a stream. Has anybody heard of Kick? Retirement's wiped out in 10 minutes. Like a lock limit down day. How's the job search? It's passive right now. I really need to kind of get it in gear, if I'm being honest. CPI, inflation. I'm just like about the Kick site. Yeah, they said supposedly a bunch of streamers on Twitch are, I don't know, being demonetized, like popular streamers. Like streamers that are just, I think they're called the W community. It's kind of like taking aim at them all. I don't know. It seems dramatic. You know, when you're popping, you know, 10K plus viewers a stream, I guess these are the problems that, you know, you have. Me, I'm not even close to that. So, like, EU GDP was this morning. Very nice. Let's see here. Or it says it was this morning. What? I hit refresh on the wrong one. Let's see here. We got the small business optimism report this morning. What else do we have? Cleveland's Red Book. CPI. We got 5 minutes until CPI report. Do I need to adjust anything? No, we're fine. Red Book, CPI. Red Book, retail sales, and Cleveland CPI. Let's put NFIB in there. Like, who cares about the Cleveland CPI? Cleveland. Real earnings. We're going to get real earnings too. What else is going on here? I like NFIB small business. I'll just put NFIB. Everybody knows that that's the only report everybody cares about there. Right? Let's see what's going on. I had a lot of earnings this morning. Oh. I gotta cut out 3 of these. We got a lot of earnings tomorrow too. WBA, Trip. CVX. Oh, what the heck? I'm getting my panels updated, guys. Sorry. I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot of stuff that has to happen. Making money and using credit. It's evil. That's right. Money. Crazy how credit and the market are taught from the perspective that then they are huge tools to thrive in the U.S. economy. Philosophy. Driving to work release. Driving to work during release. Oh yeah, man. All right. Let's fire up the Michael Buffer here. Let's fire up the Michael Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, Welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? Probably could have played it like a minute later.
Oh my god!
It's the beauty of the Steam Deck. It's the beauty of the Stream Deck.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Thing is amazing.
My man.
The House of Pain.
All right, let's get ready for it. Let's see what happens. I should probably throw Bitcoin and Ethereum down here too. Let's see what they do heading into this report. Then we'll also keep an eye on here on bonds, treasuries. Obviously, that's going to be big. I got 24/7 streaming, where I think I have bonds there. Maybe I don't have a bond screen on 24/7. Anybody who cares wants to check out 24/7. We're making it like a secondary stream, like a complimentary stream, the JayJaredLive. All right, it should be out. Market's moving lower initially. All right, I just turned off all 3,000 of my alerts. Let's see. CPI comes in line. I don't see any surprises here. Year over year, CPI is a little higher. But nothing like earth-shattering. Pretty much in line. Month over month, not seasonally adjusted, comes in at 0.8. So, extrapolate that out. Let's see, 0.5, 12, 1, 6%. So, not bad. Not bad. It's certainly on the right path. There you have it. A big old nothing burger. At least initially. That's how I like it. Bitcoin, Ethereum also coming back. Let's check out bonds here real quick. Let's see where they caught the bid. Dollar strengthened initially on the news, is higher than prior to the release. Treasuries, they don't really give a shit. So there you have it. We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. But certainly better than some of the more recent CPI events. Whew. Jay Jared is live. Welcome in, Penalty God. There you go. Now markets are moving higher. I guess traders are getting out ahead. Getting out ahead of the covering up. Here we go. Moving higher. Already made your percentage today on US APY. Thanks for sharing. We were all waiting to hear. We were all waiting to hear, P. Peril. That's what we were all here for. All right. All right, let me get back to making my watch list. File, save as. I need to make this a database. Why this isn't a database yet? It's like, it's just so far down on the list. I got a little closer to being able to subscribe to Twitch events. Ooh, crayons? I was watching a TA stream last night, and what I find just incredibly comical is that, you know, if the TA you had before doesn't work, it's just a matter of looking for the next TA that does. I'm just like, really? I was just like, it's just silly, honestly. Hey, let me show you the TA all the TA I was working on and the one that matches. Right? It's all garbage. It's like you can always, like the great thing about TA, I tell this to TA people all the time. You just got to keep looking. You just haven't found the right TA yet. You got to goal seek. Right? It's perfect. It kind of goes with the times though. Right? Well, I wasn't really wrong. I just was looking at the wrong chart. I needed to zoom out. Yeah, we totally didn't twist that swing right now. I mean, it was one of the 10 that you probably had. Right? It was like, well, one of these will be right. I just got to have it. I just got to have it at the ready. So that it looks like I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, after it's all said and done, you're right. There's only one swing that made that high. But prior to it happening, there were 10 possibilities. Come on, man, really? Here's the one. I found it. You see? It's gobbledygook. Yeah, it's definitely not irrelevant when you're picking from 10. Like, you just got to pick the right one, and then you look like a genius. Absolutely. I hear you. Always after the fact. All the experts tell me how great they are after the fact. And on it goes. Meanwhile, only said TA isn't magic. The only thing that's magic about TA is convincing everybody that you knew it the whole time because you picked the one that looks the best. That's the only magic there is in TA. No, stop losses exist for a reason. Hello? Yeah, I mean, actually trading the TA, like trading and TA are completely different things. You don't need TA to have stop losses. Don't confuse the two. You're moving goalposts now. And we're talking about TA. And again, and my point is that out of the 10 charts, out of the 10 ways it could have gone, you found the right one and you shared it, and look how awesome TA is. Blah, blah, blah. You're not going to convince me, dude. It's about your risk. You're right. And guess what? My risk and return is just fine. And I didn't have to spend a lot of time drawing 10 charts and proving to the world that I picked the right one. Like, again, we don't care. You don't have to convince us the TA's great. All you got to do is trade it.
Stop talking about it. Just trade it.
Good job.
You spent 10 seconds. Like, P-Peril, I spent less than 10 seconds not looking at USD/JPY. And drawing the magical box and saying, you see, like, it's fine. You trade it the way you want to trade it. You can have yeah, and ultimately you got lucky, right? Right? Ultimately, you picked a side and your side won. EJB was a good discussion. If there's one thing I love, it's a bunch of people in other countries telling us how we're doing it all wrong. It's like my favorite thing to talk about. If the streamer loses argument against chat, they are doing something wrong. Look, I will gladly say, P-Peril, you're one of the better TA people one of the better TA stream viewers out there. TA is an important aspect of determining trend, maybe even determining trade zones. I'm not saying don't use it. I'm saying when you make a trade and you want pats on the back that says, so that people say, hey, look at me, I'm Mr. Big Nuts. Look at how much money I made today already. I'm done. Here's the TA to prove it. I'm just like, eyes roll back in my head. And I'm just like, stop. Just stop. Like, I know how it goes. And that's fine. Like the problem wasn't you said it. I didn't have a problem with that. It's just, you know, picking the chart of the day to make it seem like you had the crystal ball. Like, and honestly, we're still talking about it. So yeah, I think there's a little ego involved. Yeah, now if you wanted to be like, look, I was checking out 4 or 5 charts. I had this broken down a couple different ways. Fortunately, I was fortunate this time. I made the right call. It could have gone the other way. Here was my chart if it was right. Here's my chart if it was wrong. I was ready to make money both ways. That's good content, right? But simply like saying, look at how great I am. Here's the TA to prove it. Right, it's just like, come on. What mattered in the end was you were decisive. You had a trade in mind before CPI numbers came out. You probably had a couple trades in mind based on different TA, different analysis. Again, I'm not bashing TA here. I'm bashing that you're crystal ball in the markets with charts after the fact. That's all I'm saying. And that's generally how TA goes, I think. That's how TA is used. And I think it leaves the wrong impression with people who want to get in the TA. No, I'm not saying he's trying to make himself look badass. We've had this discussion before. I don't think he's being a badass. I'm just giving the other side of the argument. Like, because I feel like a lot of people, they look at the stock market, they get in the TA, they look at all the different ways you can TA, and it gives them more confidence, especially beginners. It gives them more confidence than they should have. Because I've seen a lot of TA break down and fail, and no one shows those TA charts, or very rarely does someone say, hey, look, the TA failed here. This is why you got to be careful. And it comes down to execution, trade size, you know, leaving emotions out of it, not falling in love with your particular TA. Like, the market's doesn't care what you think it should do. The market just is. These are fundamentals that I'm trying to teach people. I know some people that are really good at TA. I like Preston's TA. But like, I tune in to Preston all the time because I want to see his TA. I want to see what he thinks. He gives the bull case and the bear case. And I mean, it doesn't fundamentally change how I trade it. Or invest it. It doesn't fundamentally change. It's just noise. All right. I want to fire up a kick. I want to fire up some kick. I'm going to call this kick.com. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to get my server key over to that server. Hold on a second. Before I do that, I got to get my watch list up. I'm jumping the gun. I'm jumping the gunny. What are we going to trade today if it dings us? We had iRobot report earnings after hours yesterday. So we'll start there. We'll take a look at that in a hot second. Had a bunch of dividends today. Aflac, Weyerhaeuser had their special dividend today. AMGN had a dividend today. Kroger had a dividend today. Target had a dividend today. And then as far as earnings are concerned, this morning we had a bunch of earnings. Cliffs, Exelon, Geo, Coke, Leidos, QSR. And then after the bell today, not to be outdone, after the bell, we've got EGAN. I wish EGAN would go up so I can just get rid of it. EGAN, Exelon, Geo, Coke, QSR. Coke had earnings today. How did those turn out? Look, the markets are like right back to where they were. Definitely no continuation today. Oh, let's see. EGAN, Airbnb has earnings after the bell today. Airbnb earnings after hours today. And TripAdvisor, or Tootsie Roll, Tootsie Roll's a small cap though, so sometimes the earnings that Thinkorswim has for them aren't always accurate, so they may not have earnings. And then tomorrow's busy. Walgreens Boots has a dividend tomorrow. I'll go through all these in a hot second. Let me just mark these up. Zion has a dividend tomorrow. Zion Bank. CDX has a dividend tomorrow. Again, I'll go through all these. Just give me a hot second. CDX MicroStrategy. I'm sorry, Microsoft has a dividend tomorrow. Gotta own them all today. And then earnings pre-market tomorrow. We got a couple. ADI earnings pre-market tomorrow. Kraft Heinz. That's always exciting. Ryder. I barely know her. Saying. Krispy Kreme Donuts has earnings tomorrow. Generac and Roblox all have earnings tomorrow. All right. Let's see. Does this look good? Hold on a second. Hold on. I know everybody's excited. They want to see it. There we go. I just need to change the dates on the bottom. And then we'll go through them, right? Yesterday was Monday, February 13th. Tomorrow is Wednesday, February 15th. Bingo. All right. Let's refresh this again. Reload. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Thanks for stopping by the way. Let's go. I need to restart some browsers here because just like done. Don't save. I'm using way too much resources on my PC. The thing is dragging. Let's see if that helps. Let me close that browser. All right, let me catch up on the news here. P Peril, thank you very much for the sub. I just saw it. And congratulations on your trade. And I don't mind you sharing your TA with me as long as you don't mind me putting the JayJared stamp on it. You don't talk about gun control in USA? Why not, man? It's like one of the things that makes America great. People arguing about gun control. I think OANDA blatantly trades against its customers and you can't change my mind. You need 8, you got 8 gigabytes. That's it? Holy crap, how do you live, man? I have 32 gigabytes and I don't feel like it's enough. Not with all the tabs I have open, and I just need to do a better job. In fact, today on the list of things to do is migrating to the new laptop, because I probably have to return this one. I don't think they're going to let me keep it, even though they should. But, you know, it's like policy. I was like, you should just let me return to you the information that is important and let me keep it. It's the least you can do, since you basically put me out on the streets. Basically, like this company, the company I used to work for, they're always like, we're family. This is a family here. We take care of each other. Until the family or the bosses don't feel like you belong in the family anymore. And then it's like, who are you? Huh? What? Did you say something? Listen, we're busy with the family. We really don't have time for you anymore. How was CPI this morning? I think it was pretty much in line. Came in a tad bit hotter, but nothing earth-shattering. I really don't think it was that big of a deal, honestly. And good morning to you. Yeah, man. 69 belly slap. Happy Valentine's Day. Did they send you a shipping label? Yeah, they did. They did, but I'm not sending it back until I get the paperwork for my options, my restricted stock units. Like, because if I do, then they're just going to be like, F you. What stock options? Prove it. Right? And then I'll be like, well, that's proprietary company information. We're suing you. Like, it's like fucking lawyers, man. You were supposed to return all materials. I'm like, it's personal. I'm using it. I've watched companies like this bully people before. This is not my first rodeo. And they probably weren't expecting me to pull up. Not like it's much leverage. It's not really a lot of leverage. But it's something. I tend to do that. I tend to subtly build a little leverage as I work there. I mean, I'm not going to make it painful for them, but they're not going to screw me over either. So they can eat it. All right, it's 9 o'clock. We got 30 minutes until the trading day begins. Well, the real trading day. Markets just kind of hanging out where we closed yesterday. Big range there on that candle, though. After the news came out, I would say use that as a guide. You know, whether we, do we break out of that candle? And where we break out of that candle, what happens when we do? Does it bring in more buyers? Does it bring in more sellers? Right? I don't think you're going to see a lot between now and 9:30, though. I think we got to wait till the money gets to their desk. Right now, they're just like traders in their pajamas trying to move markets around. We'll let them have their fun. Then we'll take all their money. Let them have their fun. Let them think they've got it all figured out. Kick. Aiden Ross announces move to Kick after threats from Twitch. There you go. That's why I'm looking at Kick right now. I need to watch this. Fear and greed drive prices. Here's how to chart it and take advantage. Should need to follow up on that. I mean, I feel like I just constantly read the stuff that I already know. How to OAuth with Node. I've done that. I don't need that anymore. All right, I'm getting distracted. Let's look at the watch list for today. Let's poke around here. I'm trying to close browser tabs on my PC, but I feel like it's a constant battle. Like me and Spy. Me and my browser tabs are like me and Spy. All right. We had iRobot report yesterday. I think the other big one that was moving yesterday that reported. I needed just a new watch list here, don't I? I don't have enough resources. Man. Just plug them in here, right? I can do it from here, actually. Stock. iRobot. Does that work? There you go. iRobot initially down on earnings, but came right back up. I feel like it's going to open a little lower here, but we'll have to see what it does after it opens. We had Aflac with a dividend today. By the way, that dividend, they increased their dividend. So cash flow, obviously, still all right there. Aflac's been moving high off of a move low, moving a little higher off of a move lower. I bought twice on that move down, so getting excited. Why don't I have an alert set for when to sell some? Is it here? No, that is not it. All right, I need to do a little math here. Hold on here a second. Oh my God, what the hell? $74.04 is where I can sell some. Oh, the reason why I didn't... That's crazy. $74.04 is literally one tick above its high. All right, let me get that in there. I'm wondering if that's why I didn't set it. Is because I was like, what's the same? But I still got to note it. ACB as of 2023 0214 review. All right, 7404 is where I'm going to paint the alert. We got a little ways to go. Coca-Cola continue to see unit case growth in the second half, combined with price mix moderating. Yeah. Big companies like Coca-Cola, when shit starts to look bad internally, they fix it. That's why you buy good companies like this. Buy dips and sell rips. All right. Aflac. All right, so we got Aflac done. This is why I like to review them. Weyerhaeuser had a special dividend today of 90 cents. because they're awesome. They'll move down lower on the news. We're ready to buy more at 32.07. And we'll sell that piece. This 35.40 or this 35.45. This is 5% above where I last bought it, but it's only the first piece I've bought since selling a piece. So the rule is I sell that piece 5% above where I sold it last. We had AMGN with a dividend today. I do not see an alert for AMGN on my chart. That's disappointing. So let's find out where we should be buying and selling some AMGN. AMGN, I think the only reason I own AMGN is because they're in the Dow 30. One of the goals I had last year was to own at least a partial share of every company in the Dow Jones 30. And so AMGN is one of those companies. So I bought some last year and I've been scaling in and out. The last time I bought some AMGN was December the 15th for $267.59. Holy war. Did I just paint it wrong? Yeah, look. At or below. All right, so guess what we're buying today? We're buying some AMGN as soon as the market opens. Because, yeah, I should have bought it at 253. And it's at 243. That's... I probably could have bought another piece if I would have been good with my rules. All right, AMGN. Moving on. Let's not dwell. Kroger. Kroger just kind of hanging out between a buy and a sell. It really hasn't moved a lot. I think I need to look at when it's time to buy more Kroger. I don't even know where my Kroger exists. Is it on Stash? Is it on Webull? Let's see. It's not on Webull. Neither is AMGN for that matter. How about Kroger? I'm pretty sure I sold my Kroger on Stash and moved it over to Robinhood, but I've just confirmed that that is not the case at all. I last bought some Kroger on September 30th. So we're going to buy some Kroger today. We're just going to pick a price. Probably just buy it at the open. In fact, I'm going to put a buy order in now. Again, it's been over 3 months. We're just going to buy some. Buy a little piece here. Do I have any on Robinhood? It doesn't look like I do. I don't own any on Robinhood. So it's just owned on Stash. All right, Kroger. Last but not least for dividends today, Target. Had to own all these yesterday. They had a nice dividend. And again, I know I've traded Target recently because my memory serves me well. All right, so Target. And then let's go through some earnings that we had this morning. Cliffs had earnings this morning. How are they doing? They're hanging out. Right around a price that I want to buy some, I think. $19.35. I put in the order to buy some Cliffs there. Excellent. Had earnings. Not really trading a lot here. They boosted their dividend. Adjusted EPS is in line. Sales beat. Exelon, they're a utility. They're actually my utility. They own BGE, which is Baltimore Gas and Electric here in Maryland. But BGE is like, you know, it's kind of like one of those. It's owned by the state, but it's owned by Exelon deals. It's really weird. Stock. Geo, Michael Burry's favorite stock, Geo. Moving lower. Where am I supposed to buy some? 1077? We'll put in an order to buy some Geo there at 1 penny below that. Geo. And Coca-Cola. They had earnings this morning. They're just kind of hanging out between in no man's land. I just bought some Coke in January, so I'm solid there. I'm solid. I think I own some Coke somewhere else too. Let's see. If I did own it anywhere, it would be on Stash because they gave some away. The Coca-Cola Company. Nope, I got rid of it all. Nice. Very nice. I love that. Because I own it in my main account. So I'm like, what? You know, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to make a little profit on this thing in my secondary account and sell it. The only reason I have it there is because they gave me some for free. Last but not least. Oh, no, not last but not least yet. Lidos. Lidos is one of my favorite holdings in my portfolio. The last bought some at 100 on the 9th of January. Looks like it might move higher here. Maybe. I do see a tick there above 105. What is 105 though? I think 105 is just 5% above where I last bought it. Yep. I think I don't get to sell it till here. Yeah, 110.95. It's just kind of hanging out. That's fine. Last but not least today, QSR. QSR had earnings after the bell today. I just bought some QSR on January 3rd, so just kind of waiting to see. It's just kind of hanging out in a range. Do you have to keep those free shares for some length of time? I can sell immediately. It's not shares, it's partial shares. And they're very small. It's like, honestly, they're giving you so little that I think they hope you scale in and buy more. Nice. My Cliffs order just filled here pre-market. I really just think it's just a way for them to give something away for free to people that that like free, and get it on their radar as far as, hey, we think you should look into this stock. EGAN, I'm ready to sell some EGAN, man. Get rid of this turd. I put in an order to buy some at 865. We're like right there. I feel like sometimes pre-market, like with stocks with not a lot of liquidity like that, they might just go down there and try to fill that order. So I'll get it in there. EGAN. Airbnb has earnings after the bell today. I sold some Airbnb yesterday. We'll sell some more at 121.66. We're ready. And we're ready to buy that piece back at 109.18. Tootsie Roll, like I said, this is a small cap. They don't always, like, the date that Thinkorswim has for earnings. See how it's got a question mark there? That generally means that it hasn't been confirmed. And I don't really think, like, Tootsie Roll's a small enough company where they're like, they don't have to pre-announce when they're going to have earnings. Like, no one cares. Or not enough people care. I mean, I care. But, like, it's not like, oh, we're Tootsie Roll and we have to tell everybody when we're releasing our earnings because so many people care. So that's just, Tootsie Roll's one of those companies where like, oh, Tootsie Roll released earnings, great. Do I get real-time futures data on Thinkorswim? I do. There it is. Futures, since we're here, down a little bit now. They're fading it a little. Maybe everybody that's bullish take a little profits today, push us down a little. Who knows? VIX is down though. That's interesting, right? I guess everybody was loading in the puts. Right? SPX puts yesterday. There was some increased volatility there. And now that the data's out, it don't matter as much. Maybe, I don't know. TV is delayed, right? I think there's at least a 5-second delay between what you see. I think on YouTube it's a little bit better, but I don't know. Like, I'm not, I hope nobody's trading, you know, futures based on my chart. Like, honestly, I feel like if you're trading futures, you probably have like near real time futures data. I keep an eye on futures just to kind of see how markets are shaping up. Right? That's where market makers are hanging out and determining, you know, where they need to adjust to keep their books as delta neutral as possible, which is why I like to watch it. Let's do one more here. Tootsie Roll, like I said, nothing going on but nothing going on there. And then we got TripAdvisor. We've got alerts set for TripAdvisor, so we're good. We're good there. That is pretty much it. Everything else happens tomorrow. We can get to it at some point today. But we're ready. We are ready for the trading day with 5 minutes to spare. Hooray! Hooray! Hooray. I will be curious to see how options, if any, if we get any, if we get any extrinsic value bleed out of these, of the options. I'm hoping SPY is below 412 before the end of the week. Right now, we're trading at 411. That's awesome. I don't know. I feel like with the data not being bad, but not being good, I think it's just going to be more of the same today. Just that slow sort of melt up as you've got OPEX. We've got OPEX, right? So they're going to roll, right? They're going to take their assumptions that they had, right or wrong, for the month of February, and if they can, roll those assumptions out to March, if not later. And that generally leads to a slight drift higher. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Let me create a new folder here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is good. This is where I want. All right. Let's find out. I need to get my kick. Is this it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you dig it? 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the opening bell here. Are you ready? Jay. Let's see. Really? Really? That's just... There's your opening bell. Bada bing, bada bang. Let's go. Great trading, everybody. Great hunting. Let's see what... Let's see what fortune brings us. I already bought Cliffs there. I can ignore that. I already bought Geo there. I can ignore that. And markets initially are heading lower. AMGN's moving lower. I'll put it in order to buy some of that. Speak of the devil. We were just talking about AMGN. Let's wait for markets. Let's wait for markets to settle out here. See what they do. All right, I bought some AMGN there as well. Silver moving lower. Do I really have 2 alerts for the same price? I do. Dollar stronger, huh? Slightly. All right, we bought some silver there. Getting a ding for FXI. We'll put an order in for that as well. Here we go. A little bit of action today, huh? I like it. Roblox moving lower. We'll take a look at that. Little bit of a move higher. 3388, 3390. Waiting, Roblox. What are you doing, Roblox? Where's my update? $33.80. All right, I'm buying a piece of Roblox here at 33. Shitty Phil. 33.87. We'll paint it. We'll paint it here. Markets continue to push, kind of catching some just definitely some buying at that 23.6 retracement. Like, I feel like there's been a decent amount of buying and selling at that level. There seems to be some support there. I mean, we dipped below it briefly on Friday, but before they did, like, you can see they kind of struggled with it. Getting below it. Here's another test of it, and then they pushed it right back up. So it's been a nice area to watch. Let's see if the bears can get moving here. 300 with 500 to go. That's not acceptable. All right. Almost got. I've almost got this ready. If we can't get this to work. Like, literally, username usually no need. Get from out. Okay. Let's start it. Is it working? Connecting? Supposedly, gentlemen. Let me know if the quality of the stream decreases, by the way. But supposedly, I've got 30 frames per second. Going here. There it is. Going here. I can see it. There it is. That's beautiful. Your boy Jay has made it over the kick.com. This thing, it looks like they straight up took the source code. You remember when the source code for Twitch got hacked? It literally looks like they took that source code, changed some things, and called it something else. How hilarious is that? It is Twitch. I know. It literally is Twitch. They just called it something else. But anyway, I found out about these guys on, I was watching another stream that I enjoy, and they were talking about how a lot of the big name streamers on Twitch are really starting to get harassed by, you know, content moderators and the community, you know, for saying, you know, for saying things that are, I don't know, scrupulous, like not PC, politically correct enough. And so, and streamers are like, F this, we don't want to change. The reason why we're good streamers is because we're not afraid to talk about this stuff. And so, like, and it's the same as it always was. Like, it's just like the market. I say this all the time about the market. The market in general finds a way. The market is there to bring buyers and sellers, needs and wants together. And if there's enough demand for something, the market will create it. The market will create the supply to meet the demand, whether it be Twitter, Facebook, right? Now, if these guys were smart, they would decentralize this, because right now it's all centralized, and I'm pretty sure it's going through Amazon servers, and Amazon owns Twitch. It's like at any time, Amazon could just be like, we're shutting you guys down because this is us and you stole our stuff. But in the meantime, I'm there. I'm there. I'm streaming live. I have 0 followers, but I'm broadcasting, or at least I thought I was broadcasting. When I go to my channel, it says I'm offline. But am I offline? Disagree, Kick. Disagree. I just saw it. Like, it's weird. I see it. But when I go to my channel, like, it's not there. So clearly they're still working out the kinks. Or wait a second. Quick action, start streaming. Oh, I need to create a session title. JayJaredLive on kick.com. Search for a category. Stocks. They don't have stocks. Just chatting. Just sleeping. How about news? News. Audience. Save. It says I'm streaming. Or I'm seeing the feed come in. It's so weird. Like, I see it. Hoss83 just followed me. Thank you, Hoss83. Hoss is my first, I think my first follower on kick.com. What the hell is... I've already opened this window. It's over here. So it's funny, right? I can go, when I go to my kick page, P Peril Button Kick followed me. I put you in self promo in Discord. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right, it's so weird. I see myself, like, if I go to my creator dashboard, it's there. It's working. Like, I can see my stream coming through. However, when I go to my page, right? This thing. When I go there, like it's not there. It says I'm offline. Like, how do I get online? Oh, here we go. I think I'm online now. Man, if I gotta go here and press a button every time to start streaming, it should just start. It should just automatically. Maybe that's a setting. P-Peril Bhutan Kick. P-Peril butt on click on kick. I get it now. God, I'm so dumb. That's hilarious. There I am. How beautiful. Boss 83. Check it in. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Maybe I need to change to just status. I got 4 viewers over here now. What the heck? Kick.com, the future. The future is kick.com.
Hold on to your butts.
I know, it says I've been streaming for 5 hours. I know, I'm a madman. I'm like, I am all over this. Like, Kick.com knew I wanted to stream here so bad that it reached into my stream and started streaming 5 hours ago. Like, configured everything, did all that stuff. Houston, checking in. This literally is Twitch, dude. Kick.com. I would recommend before you start promoting your service that you change some things. Just saying. You might be setting yourself up for a lawsuit I don't know. I mean, I know I kind of am out there with some of my wild, zany predictions. For those of you not familiar with JayJaredLive on Kick.com, here I am. Welcome. Please hit like or follow or whatever you do here. And come back anytime. I'm broadcasting. I mean, just looking at the links, right? Like, who owns livevideo.net? Hold on a second. Who is livevideo.net? Live streaming is the streaming media simultaneous. What is live streaming? Live stream video online, Vimeo live stream. But then I got a URL. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I'm telling you, man. The amount of data that you need to pay for to do streaming, I looked into it. It is not an inexpensive endeavor. So hats off to the kick.com folks for trying to fire this thing up. I hope it works out for you. Because if there's one thing Jay Jared appreciates, it's competition. Hoss is the #1 follower. I saw that, Hoss. I was calling it out. Very impressive, sir. Very impressive. You know how, like, when you walk into like a business and they got the first dollar, like, in a frame, like, placed somewhere prominently where everybody can see it? That's you, man, on kick.com. If kick.com existed, if my channel on kick.com existed in the metaverse and people actually walked in to my stream on kick.com in the metaverse, your profile would be on the wall. First follower. How easy was it to start the stream? I use OBS, and there's a plugin that you can get for OBS that lets you stream to multiple endpoints. And so it literally was just creating an account on kick.com, you know, configuring the bare minimum, and then getting the server and the key, plugging it into this software and hit and go. There was an extra step though. In the creator dashboard, I did have to hit streaming. I don't know if there's a configuration I need to find that like maybe automatically starts the stream. Let's see here. There's really not a lot going on here as far as configuration. Not gonna lie. Like, it looks like they're still working on some things. I'll just leave it at that. So, but best of luck to him. Who doesn't love competition, right? It makes everybody better. Competition is good. I like competition. Competition makes me better, right? Competition makes us all better. Don't knock competition, right? So here I am. Houston told me I should invest in Kick. Seems like sound advice. I mean, as long as your investment is probably just time and not money, because honestly, I think if you reached out to Kick and said, here's some money, I like you guys, they're probably going to be spending it at least early on lawyer fees, because Twitch is going to sue the fuck out of them. Honestly. All the big streamers right now are in gambling streams. Have I seen CoffeeZilla's research on gambling streamers? No. What, morning, by the way, whoop whoop. Unless you losing like Russia, I don't. Is Russia losing? Remind me again whose currency was the strongest last year. Are they losing? Yeah, they sure are. We just make up what you need to believe so that you can convince yourself they're losing. Russia's losing, trust me, bro. It's just science. So I found, by the way, I found out about Kick through, I gotta start taking care of some of these alerts. Through, like somebody was leaving Twitch and they said they were gonna go over to Kick.com. And that's why I think a lot of people are gonna read that. Aiden Ross, I think it was, the article was about Aiden Ross. Wow, look at Coursera moving higher. All right, I'm going to sell some Coursera. Coursera losing like Russia today. I'm up 20% on that position. I'm going to buy some. Or I'm going to sell some, I'm sorry. Let me get caught up on some of these other... You know what? Can I sell all my Coursera? God, that would be awesome. Let's see how Coursera is doing here. Markets, after initially opening up and moving lower, have come all the way back and are now positive. So the bid remains. The bid remains on the market. Oh yeah, it says my cost basis on Coursera. What? Huh? It says my cost basis is $17.25. Oh yeah, I still got a ways to go. What the hell, Jay? Dude, math. All right, we'll sell a little bit of Coursera here. It's 20% above where I bought that last piece. Coin is moving higher. All right, I need to get caught. Let's start with Tesla. Tesla 5% higher than when I last bought it yesterday. That's pretty awesome, right? Look at Tesla, man. On fire. Like just launching into the stratosphere. Tesla, you are clear for takeoff. I've bought 3 pieces on this move down. I bought 2 pieces on that latest move down, so let's do some math and find out when it's okay to sell some. Got a really good fill yesterday on this. $199.46, $199.47. Was my cost basis. I can sell some at $210.45. I'll mark it now. We'll get the official, I'm going to get the official mark here as soon as I plug this in. 0213 plus 2 Roho JCB as of 2023 0214 review. Boom. All right. 210.25 is actually where I get to sell a piece. So still got a ways to go. But considering we've already moved up $12 from the low today, it's definitely not out of bounds to think we might get there today. That's Tesla. Tango, Sierra, Lima, Alpha. Boeing hit an alert here. Let's take a look at them. By the way, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Kick, I'm not hanging out there as much in chat. So don't think I'm ignoring you. I'm just, I still have to integrate the chats together. If this Kick thing works out, I will you know, I'll figure out how to hook up to their APIs. But yeah, man, I got a lot. It's a lot. And offer stock drops on trading streams. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, actually. Or just yeah, or just reach out to the companies. Like, I mean, Stash does it, right? How does Stash get that stock? Do they buy it and then? But you see, you'd have to be linked up to the, like, how you link up to someone's brokerage? Like Nicey, like it would have to be a brokerage, I think, that partners up with Twitch. That's a great idea, though, P. Peril. Are you in IT? It's a great idea, man. Okay. What's your real job, or is trading your real job? Trading the markets. Data dog moving higher. Let me I was gonna look at Boeing here for a hot second. Boeing was moving higher, hit a new recent high. I flip burgers. There you go. The world needs burger flippers and sandwich makers. Don't knock it. I mean, honestly, if I was just looking for something chill to do where I could meet people, maybe influence the youth of tomorrow, flipping burgers might not be a bad idea. I mean, I'd probably be in there 2 weeks and they'd be like, we're making you manager, Jay. You're probably smarter and more hardworking than everybody here combined. And I'm like, all I do is show up and follow directions. It's easy. Well, it's not easy for everybody else. So, here's the keys to the place. You work nights and trade mornings. That's great. That's awesome. Good for you. Good morning, Cricopaz. Make pizza. Are you familiar with Pizza Princess G? P-Peril? Great opening for me, still along with a piece of F, Snap, and Lucid. Very nice. Nice of you to hang in there, because early in the day, it wasn't looking good. Now, everything's on fire. Markets, you're clear for takeoff. Pizza Princess G, yeah, she's a streamer. She makes pizza.
We are in the beginning of a mass extinction. And
She makes pizza on stream.
And fairy tales of eternal economic growth.
She's kind of cute and bubbly too. I mean, like no one should ever be that positive, but she's got it, man. Like her family owns a pizza parlor. And she's live streaming IRLing from one of their locations, every day. She has 1,000 people watching her make pizza and just shoot the bull. She's very bubbly. She's got a lot of personality. She's decent looking. She's kind of got that New Jersey, New York kind of thing about her. And like I said, very positive. Whatever courses through her veins, they need to bottle and sell to people, because the world needs more of that energy, that kind of positivity. Now, here's the thing. I dated somebody who was very positive like that. Just very outwardly positive. Everything's about the children, or, you and how awesome you are. But if you got her one-on-one, she was the most negative person you'd ever met. And just oh, okay. So you're just fake. There was nothing positive about this girl. I love the fact that she was positive. I was you are an engine. I feel there are people in your life that come into there are people that come into your life in the world, and they can generally fall into one of two categories, right? They're engines or they're anchors. Stay away from the anchors. Hang out with the engines. And I was duped. I generally fall for the engines. I generally fall for the anchors that are cleverly disguised as engines. It's just like, which is why I also give the advice before you start really getting into somebody, give it 3 to 6 months. The warning signs should begin to appear. So that's something I've learned along the way. All right, MicroStrategy. Let's take a look at them. Let's take a look at MicroStrategy here. By the way, for those of you who don't know, CPI came out this morning. That is an inflation gauge, an inflation read here in the United States. Like how much people, how much consumers, stands for the Consumer Price Index. How much are consumers paying for the everyday things they need? You know, like food, energy, housing, medical care. It's like broken up into like 30 different categories. And the news today is that inflation is kind of like humming along. It's still higher, could come lower, but it's not like, it's not bad. And so, oh shit, it's on the wrong screen. Oh my gosh, there you go. And so, yeah. Let's try that. And so the markets, after initially selling off, like maybe the bears kind of thought they had the bulls trapped. The bulls came in and said, no, it's you guys that we've got trapped. And have a nice day. Thanks for your money. MicroStrategy. By the way, Bitcoin and Ethereum mooning as well. Anyway, Pizza Princess G, P Peril. Check her out. She's fun. Or she seems to be fun. There's Holmes. What's up, buddy? Good morning to you, sir. Markets moving higher. Oh my gosh, look at all these alerts for things moving higher. I can barely keep up. I felt like the storm was coming. It feels like the storm was coming. Like it was very calm yesterday, and today I'm having trouble keeping up. Not gonna lie. All right. Let's see how much MicroStrategy I bought on that move down. I think I bought 2 pieces. No, I bought 3. Very nice. Very nice. Hold on, let me play it.
Wow, it's very nice.
Actually, I bought 4 pieces. Holy crap. I'm buying MicroStrategy like it's on, like it's all gotta go. 4 size cost basis is, hold on, I need to do some math and stuff. Carry the 1. Who's Anthony Hune? Oh, this is AJ. Hey, how's it going? Hey, give me 1 second, AJ. Guys, I'm gonna jump on the call real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I turned up my microphone way too loud by accident. I need to, how do I lock it so that it doesn't? Now I have to decide if my volume's too high or too low because I hit the button by accident. Way to go, Jay. Way to go. All right, let me get rid of this on client call muted. I had a call with a recruiter. Recruiter stopped by. Wanted to chat with me. A really interesting conversation because guess what he's doing on the side? Guess what he's channeling some of his passion towards on the side? I'll give you guys a guess. One guess. Actually, you can guess as many times as you want. Hilarious. All right, hold on a sec. Let me see. Is my sound, how's my sound quality here? How's my sound quality? There we go. One, two, 1, 2. All right, still sounds good. All right, I'm gonna lock that in there. So I don't screw that up again. All right, so anyway, yeah. Had a recruiter call me. I wanted to catch up. You know, he had found me a position actually while I was still kind of getting up to speed on my previous employer, and so I didn't like that opportunity as much as the opportunity with my current with the employer I just had, and so I bailed. And so there you go. All right, markets after initially heading higher, kind of fading a little. Couldn't really extend that. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Couldn't really extend that pre-market range, right? And so you kind of see what happened here. We pushed all the way up here and they pushed higher again, but the buyer's exhausted. So now we've kind of moved into this zone, and that's initial balance. So I think initial balance is going to be key here today, guys. Happy Valentine's Day. So anyway, he's streaming. He's building a platform for streamers. Isn't that crazy? That's his side hustle. So I'm like, dude, I stream. And he's like, no way. I was like, yeah. It's like, I stream. He's like, what? What game? I'm like, the only game there is. Stock market. So there you go. Here we are. By the way, everybody, thank you very much for hanging out. If you're watching me on YouTube, you're watching me on Twitch, please hit that follow button. Smash that like button, hit subscribe wherever you are, whatever you do. I'd appreciate it as we try to grow something here. I'd love it if you were a part. Watch this journey with me. Embark on this journey with me, I should say. Here we go. Anywho. Markets heading back lower now. Crazy day. Worst case scenario, I fucking sell a 47. Pull to a 47. What does that get? 53 is the mid. How much gas do I still have left in this tank? There's none. There's no gas in the tank. Let's go, baby. Where were we? Micro strategy. I was in the middle of coming up with the cost basis for my 4 pieces that I bought. Cost basis on that 4 piece is 263.13. 20% above the last piece I bought is 292. So we're going to go with 5% above 263.12. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's set it and forget it. Node plus 5. 242. 263. I'm sorry. 263.13. Whoa. Plus 4 Rojo all spaces. As of 2020. 277.08 is where we will set up to sell that first piece of micro strategy. I'll mark it up now. What is this alert for? This is the piece I bought prior. All right. To the last piece. So there we go. 277.08. Let's go to Walmart. Walmart? I probably got some really shitty fills in stash. Because when markets were pumping higher. Markets are heading back lower again, though. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Walmart. Walmart. The Mart of Walls. 139.05. I still got a ways to go here on Walmart. Let me mark that up. Stock. Well, so much for going up all week. Last time I checked, I think we're still up on the week. But certainly am not surprised when we go up and down along the way. Ruler's on in another channel talking. What channel is he? Is a site? Yeah, he's not all there, man. That's why I'm like, I let him hang out, but I generally ignore him. You can't argue with crazy. You really can't. So don't just be like, whatever. I mean, I guess you just think, and I'm guilty of this as well, right? I think, if I stop talking about it, you're basically saying, signaling that you're throwing in the towel, but that's not it at all. Right? You make your arguments and, you basically tell them to F off. What channel? What channel is he Here, let me stoke the iron. What channel is it? Or let me stoke the flame. Watch this. I'm feeling a little frisky. Yeah, tell me. Tell me, Mini Disc, what channel? Jay Arlington? It's got to be Jay Arlington. Oh, Jay Arlington's listening to a conference call. All right, a little bit extension to the downside. And we touched the trend line. Oh, this is on the 1 hour. Let's go out today. Here, touching this trend line here. Mini Disc, what channel was that in? What channel is Ruler Zod's talking shit? Fibonacci Master? Dr. DGen. Ah, yeah, Dr. DGen. He's good. Major, yeah, he's just, again, he's not a happy guy. And so, and when you're not happy, that's what happens, right? All right. Let's look at internals. Walmart. I was looking at Walmart before I got distracted. It's amazing I get anything. We're seller shorting. Or seller shorting at 410. The short you need to sell and therefore a buyer stepping in. Let's see. Let's see if more buyers step in here. I think it wants to go lower, boys. These internals look awful. That's why I watch them. Simulation theory? The whole universe is a simulation. Like we're just ones and zeros of a very complex computer system. Pizza Princess GP Peril is streaming. No. Shorting is borrowing someone else's shares, selling them, and in order to sell, you need a buyer. So I do like the idea of the market firming up here because you got the 23.6 fib retracement there, and you now have the advanced decline line. You're at the bottom of initial balance. Tell me, do you think us wondering if we're in a simulation or not is productive use of our time or non-productive use of our time? Like, who the fuck cares? If it's a sim or if it's not. Are you taking advantage of the simulation or are you wondering about it? And that's all I have to say about that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna light up my cost basis. Like, people that say this is a sim, then I'm going out and shoot people and do all this crazy scares you. And consequences exist whether or not you're in a simulation or not. I feel like that when I buy and they price, I feel like that when I buy and the price insta drops. I love that feeling because I'm like, is it going to drop? Is it going to drop enough where I can buy more? Lori Logan? All right, nice little move higher here. A little bit of extension down. These markets are strong. Markets are strong. And I'm still hanging in. But $151.81. Oh. You think they're gonna? No, I think they'll chop around. I would watch your VWAP. I would watch your. I'd obviously. I mean, once we stay in this, if we stay in this box, it's just gonna be chop. And I think you had enough people probably betting on CPI where this is gonna, where you're just gonna see some volatile intraday movement because everybody's gotta get on the right side of the trade. Plus you got PPI coming out tomorrow. Oh, 2, 1. 20 plus 3. Was we didn't get super bearish news either today. I'm listening to another content creator on another platform. Is he on Kick? No. I don't think anybody's in stocks and bonds on Kick. Like, they don't even have a stocks and bonds category on Kick. They're probably gonna kick me. They're gonna be like, this isn't really the place for you, Jay Jared. Go away. By the way, Holmes, not sure if you know, I need to add that to my, do I need to add that? There is no stocks and bonds. There's none. I'm going to let Mikey K take it. Since, you know, since the stocks and bonds category on Twitch is garbage. Bunch of egomaniacs, right? I'm going to let him have it. Oh, shit. I mean, this is just... I remember what platform it was. It was popular. It was Microsoft's platform. Microsoft took a shot at streaming and online. Yeah, online gaming, streaming. They signed up some pretty big names too to kind of stream exclusively there. Ninja was the one, yeah. I think if you remember when Twitch got hacked and they took all that code. They said they like lost source code and everything. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where this came from. Borrowing, what do you mean? What do you mean? If you are borrowing and selling, that's shorting. And when you are selling, there has to be a buyer. Which shows up. Exactly. So, buying at 410 could really be short sellers selling at 410. It could be. Eventually, it has to even out. And it's only temporary. Sorry. Mixer. Jay creating content, getting in it with other streamers' chats. I mean, it's like, I feel like I need to. This is my calling in life. To set people straight. Let's get weird. I mean, I'm Masked Investor is the name of the chat, but he streams primarily to YouTube, and then people watch him on Twitch, probably bots, because it's only like 3 people chatting in here. I know how it works. I bought some Geo today, Holmes. And I bought some Cliffs. Here, Geo and Cliffs. Geo is below 10 now? Holy crap. It's feeling like this thing wants to break down. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably going to buy some more Geo here potentially. I'm going to take a look at what it is 10% lower than where I bought it. It's already 5% lower than where I bought it, but I mean, I've got a decent amount of inventory down here. $967 is where I'd buy more. Is where I buy. Like I said, I got a lot of inventory down here. It was nice. I'd bought a piece on the move down in December. I bought 3 pieces on the move down in December. Got to sell a piece on the way back up. But now I've bought 2 pieces on this move down again. So accumulating a lot of shares here. Why don't you come up recommended within my Google Chrome on Twitch, but not within my Opera or Mozilla? Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're all sharing, what's being recommended. You probably visit me the most on Google Chrome. Thanks, Mini Disc. All right, I guess I should probably look at... All right, I did Walmart. Coursera, I sold. Coinbase was moving higher earlier. Let's take a look. I see you, Mini Disc. Thank you. Coin was moving higher there on a very, very nice move higher. You know what? I need to come over to here and pull up this chart here. Dogs barking. Is that code for I gotta piss? Dogs barking? Also setting an alert here for cliffs. I bought some cliffs here earlier today. On the move lower. Oh shit. Why the fuck am I still getting withdrawals from Stash? I thought that shit was closing. I wasn't getting a check sent to me. I'm over that shit. I was getting a check. You gotta close it. I thought... I don't think you are getting... Hold on a second. Let's log in here. Where is Natalie? Is Natalie here? No, Natalie is here. Right? Stash. Let's see. I didn't change anything. Let's see. I'm logging in now. All right, let me go here. Let's go. 967. It's not. Bank. Your bank is gone. Transactions. February 10th. You're moving. The money that's moving is in your investment account. Did you? Here's the move lower again. Nice market moves today. Let's jump on. You missed it, man. You're kind of just dealing with the table scraps. I'm basically hanging out between my put and my call. I'm not playing intraday on this. We're still chomping around in initial balance. I mean, if you want to scalp it, best of luck to you. That's not how I trade. Welcome in though. Thanks for the raid, sir. And happy Valentine's Day to you, Jackie. Yeah, I thought dogs barking was your feet are hurting as well. I don't see it. I don't see any opportunity here. But I mean, I've got alerts set. I've got over 1,700 alerts set. So if something blows up. Valentine's Massacre. Going to dinner tonight with your wife? That's awesome. She deserves it, man. You look into those gorgeous eyes of hers and you say, baby, life is so much better with you in it. I am not the man I am today if it weren't for you. And this is my way, one of the many ways I want to show you I appreciate you. And she's going to be like, shut the fuck up. She's going to be like, you need to buy me more drinks if you think this night's going that way. Right? Soccer, football. I figured you meant soccer. You guys think of eggs when I write football? No, we know. I mean, you mentioned that you were from Europe yesterday, so I figured when you said football, I mean, being that the only real football people watch here is American football, and that just ended on Sunday. Kind of the laws of deduction. Here comes the breakdown. The PPP though. This isn't retail. This isn't retail riding down a spy. This isn't retail. Maybe retail is catching in the hatch, in the back, and in the truck bed. But nah. Maybe retail's riding in the truck bed on the way down, but this isn't retail flow. This is money. I like to call it exciting. Yeah, I mean, I think this is just money adjusting. I'm just hoping that it doesn't get too ugly here, because I think a lot of people were positioned for a move higher, and all right. Coin. I need to run to the bathroom. The dogs are barking. Daily low at what is I don't think a lot of people are going to be familiar with the US 100 here. NASDAQ 100 maybe? Got it. NASDAQ 100. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Waiting for internals to improve here, but they do not look good. so many people get fleeced. Be right back. All right, I'm back. BRB on. Off. BRB off? Yeah, that's right. You Poker Matrix TV, you still here? Did you trade it today at all? I mean, I bought some stuff, but I think I've got 4 or 5 trades. Mostly buys though. And real nibbles. I don't think the CPI report was enough to change momentum here, but I think a healthy pullback would be nice if we want to continue higher. Like, I'd really like to see us come down and just, you know, test 50% up, 50% down from this move higher. CPI was not that good, but it wasn't that bad either. Like, you're basically... Like, we came up too far too fast, so seeing the give back here a little is nice. I still think there's still way too much up in the air. I mean, Europe is, you know, trying to convince everybody that they're not going into a recession. What do we got here? Getting pretty interesting over there in Europe, actually. This Moldova stuff is getting interesting. All right, maybe more breakdown coming in here, guys. Heads up. Gang points? How do I convert to gang points? I can't wait till I'm so close on that, guys. Coin. All right, I was looking at coin. I bought 5 pieces of coin on this move down. Let's go back there real quick. Left. Am I already in coin? We obviously broke down. I think I'm just gonna reset that alert, honestly, rather than dealing with writing up the it's breaking down. Internals are awful. Awful. It's going to break down. Thank you, Poker Matrix TV. Have a good day, sir. Or a good evening, and have fun tonight with the lady. She is the light of your life. Treat her as such, or make her believe that. And good things will come, my man. Good things will come to you. How's the dollar looking today, by the way? Dollar's not really moving around. How about treasuries? Treasuries are selling off. You are seeing some curve compression. So that's nice. Happy Valentine's Day. That's it. Damn. Pizza Princess G. It's got 1.4 thousand viewers. Fucking pizza. I'm happy if we stay right here. Top 5 pizza stocks? I mean, I don't know of a top 5. I can think of Yum Brands, that's Pizza Hut. DPZ. I don't know if Papa John's has, I think I remember hearing Papa John's had a stock ticker. Let's see if this, if support there, that trend line becomes resistance. I'll bring it over here again. I'll bring this chart over here again. You've got these trend lines here. If you zoom out to the 15, it's right here, the 5. So let's definitely a bull bear tug of war. All right, I reset coin. I did get an alert for Datadog earlier today. Interest rates are moving higher today, but not a corresponding move in the dollar. Right? Dollar's pretty much flat. So that leads me to believe it's more domestic repositioning and not as much indirects euro dollar movement. Honestly, if I'm being honest. It's good to be king. Data dog. Mark Adder about 55.97. 85.97. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Woo! Hey. What's up, Grandma 10? How goes it? I top tick twice. Yeah, that is. If you top tick twice, PayPal is okay. Like as far as the stock or like the service. I'm buying more if it gets low enough. I don't know if that helps you make that determination. But whether or not they're okay, I'm buying more. But if it goes down to like, 20, I'm still okay with it. Like, how do you feel if PayPal goes 50% lower from here? That should always be a general gauge. Would you still own PayPal if it went down 50% from here? You have to determine if it's okay. Let's see here. This popped higher. It's still up there. GBTC doesn't really looking good. Probably need to look at my buys and sells on GBTC. Let's see what I'm looking at. First trade. Woo. Trade. Spy, watch Spy. Might be bear flagging here again. Wow. One, two. $11.79 on first trade is. Making money to make people. Too cynical. GBTC. A warmer planet is good for and But if you're rich and have a home on the coast, yeah, sucks to be you. A warmer planet is good for people in general. And the planet does deregulate itself to a large degree. Yeah, sucks to be you. I'm not going to get too bent. I mean, are the parts that get funded by the government. Or the parts that get funded by the government. Like, who are you going to believe more? Dude, they can literally print it. I'm just saying. Are you more likely to get funding by the government if you say everything is fine versus everything is dire and do something? I'm just saying, are you more likely to get funding by the government if you say everything is fine versus everything is dire and we must do something now? I'm just saying. Control. Government's incentive is control. And governments don't solve problems. They take advantage of that. Generally speaking. Politicians. They are all altruistic. Mine. JayJared with the outtakes never changes. The only thing that matters is money. The only thing that matters is money, boys. Whatever you gotta say to yourselves to feel better. The only thing that matters is money, boys. Whatever you gotta say to yourselves to feel better. Look, I like the pile on. I like the pile on, Jay. Makes it even. I like the pile on, Jay. Makes it even. I like the pile on, Jay. Makes it even. Spy's catching a little move higher here. I think we're back. Palladium. Probably because of the insurrection. They are. No one directly related to January 6th except Ashley. Everybody else indirectly. Everybody else indirectly. But then again, yeah, yeah. But sounds a lot spicier when you say people died because of January 6th. Like people died because they ate carrots. Carrots and drank in the past year. Right. Agreed. A protester. But the spin by the media was police and law enforcement died because of January 6th. A cursory Google search tells will show you that it was how they framed it. The cursory Google will show you that. B Hood, I don't care. B Hood, I don't care. So obviously you do. Unbelievable. It was framed as an angry mob killed him. Never retracted. No. No. I haven't discredited the event. I've discredited the coverage of the event. And critical thinking is hard, I know. It wasn't a big deal. No, I still believe it wasn't a big deal. And nobody should care. Unless you like drama. But girly, man. Humility isn't a JJL trait. Gonna triple down on being it. There's haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate, Jay. It's amusing watching them. No bigger than the mostly peaceful protests the whole summer before. No bigger than the mostly peaceful protests the whole summer before. I'm not here to convince you guys. I don't care. I'm not here to convince you guys. I don't care. Says the guy who's always stopping by JJL. Good people can These guys aren't. These guys aren't. These guys don't matter. These guys don't matter in my world. Seriously. It's hold on, guys. Seriously, arguing with half my brain tied behind my back. Half brain and full machismo. We can change. We can change the topic. We can change the topic. It's fun. That hominin is fun. I like sharpening my knives too. The ad hominin is fun. I like sharpening my knives too. Awesome. Wow. Geo moving lower. Masquerade F's. Lol. Are you even on my level right now? For fuck's sake. Well, good, then pipe down. Good. Then you should pipe down. Good, then you should pipe down. Because good, then you should pipe down. I've been trying to drop it. We're still waiting. I'm sure he appreciates you riding his dick too. Okay. Shut up. I'm not leaving. Oh, I'm going back and forth with the shit brigade and Jay Arlington's channel. Tell me. I don't remember. I don't remember. up Jan 6th. You did. Run back the tape. Run back the tape, genius. Oh, he cares. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna end up positive today? Even maybe? This isn't cute. Can't believe you think I care. I know. It's just I'm just playing by the same rules. If they go low, I go lower. If they go low, I go low. Just playing by the same rules. They go low. Democracy barely survived. I don't think anyone called you names. You should go back. You should go back and look. You should go back and look. You don't even tell me. That's right. tell me you are an idiot without saying you are an idiot. I'm literally just here. People are calling me out. If they can always stop. Yeah, your mental gymnastics are on point. Make sure you stretch. I told you stop by. I don't care. Are you using some kind of chat GPT now? I don't care. Now you got it. There, now you're catching on. Talking? Are we talking hypotheticals? Or the protests in the Senate building during Kavanaugh hearings? Mostly peaceful, right? It's because of me, Jay. I'll stop. Thank you, Jay. Internals look awful. He meant sell into the rally. He meant sell into the rally. Whoop, whoop, why'd you ask that question? I don't know. I wasn't following since I don't know you were talking with someone on the phone, and then the stream was delayed, so nothing was making sense. Oh. I was kind of thinking out loud on a back and forth I was having with at least half a dozen people in Jay Arlington's chat. Right? So I was just kind of like, we were going back and forth. Like I went in there and I said something, and then someone brought up something I said a long time ago, and that of course got, you know, all the crazies and tinfoils over there fired up. So it was just amusing to me, right? Yeah, I'm making friends. I mean, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not going to lie. Right? I don't expect everybody to agree with me. But if you do disagree with me, I'm not just going to, I'm not going to roll over and say, yeah, you're right, because you're a viewer on my stream. Fuck that. I mean, generally speaking, I want people that I disagree with to have the stones, to have the guts to sit here and go back and forth. Right? I don't want people to like go crying to their mommy because they don't like what I have to say. Oh, I'm leaving JayJaredLive stream. He's so mean. Fuck that. Right? Again, I know I'm not everybody's gonna agree with me. I don't want them to. Hawk MPA, I appreciate the subscription, bro. Glad we share the same ethos. Russian losing, bruh. Hey man, if there's one thing that fires me up more, it's just that pile on. I just made one ugly ass bouquet, but I made, yeah, dude. That's good though. That's awesome. I'm telling you, you know what? You know what gets my girlfriend going more than anything else in the world? When I fucking make her a card. Like I did this one year, like I guess her kids were getting older and they used to make her cards. And like, it was like 2 years ago when we were dating, like her kid didn't make her a card. And she was like kind of sad that she didn't get a homemade card from her kid. So guess what JayJared did? He made a card. That's right. The cheat code indeed. I've seen Lego flower bouquets as well. Mr. Hallmark. Yeah, man. I even did like, I even got construction paper, like I got like pink, red, dark red, and white. And I made like hearts and I made it like three, like kind of like layered. I probably put a good hour of work into a card. Like it was, and not only that, but she's an art teacher, right? So like she went to college for art and she found a job as an art teacher. And so she appreciates the effort and the art. Gotta love it, man. So anyway, back to what I was saying about what was going over on J. Arlington's chat. I was going back and forth with like at least half a dozen of them. It was actually a pretty even fight because, yeah, I mean, going one-on-one with somebody that generally doesn't know what they're talking about, it kind of bores me. But if there's like 3 or more, piling on, like, that's fun for me. That's fun for me. Office 365. Great, but so many people love that Fisher Price email. So hook, line, and sinker. So many people love that Fisher Price email. So hook, line, and sinker. Gio is such a turd. Yeah, I don't know how much you're I'm literally buying one share at a time, dude. He's What did I just sell? Yeah, hey. He's anti-Western, but there are Elite sour grapes. Kick them out for 783. Elite, rich, corrupt. Elite, rich. He was always the guy. He was always the guy he is now. Also the guy he is now. They on a jumped. He was always the guy he is now, Jay. They threw him under the bus on a trumped up charge. Look at markets, man. Datadog too strong? Datadog doesn't care about the standard? How's Datadog doing right now? I hope I get to sell that piece. I was supposed to buy some Abbott too. But yeah, it looks... Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to reset that alert for Datadog. Abbott. And right, just right back in. Fed Harker speaking. Fed Harkers. Just a nice move higher here. The Bears. 21.42. There you go. Figs. Honest is moving higher, and so is Figs. The shorts are coming in. It seems like the people that were loading into the shorts are throwing in the towel again. Look at those. Look at those that are going to drop off. The demand isn't there. Bears ran out of cocaine. Look, we're right in the middle of initial balance. They peaked out. They peaked out of initial balance this morning, or what, midday. And then they pushed it right back in. So obviously buyers there. Just not a lot of appetite to sell. I agree. Market reaction to CPI today. Spies, like options are really bleeding. Oh man. All right, guess what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom here real quick. Be right back on. Dogs are barking. All right. Figs. Beautiful price action. This VIX, man. I really need SPY to pull back from 412 though. Like this move above 412 sucks. I think I can hold on. I think I can hold on and wait till tomorrow's PPI. Well, let me turn the B right back off. Tigger market. Everybody's rolling. Everybody rolls. need to get on VTards. Figs. Figs. Found this comment on my broker. The Geo Group, please short us to 6 to 8. If Trump or DeSantis, 2024 Geo will live better. If Biden or whoever, 2002 Geo has big trouble. But USA will be full of criminals. We're gonna be full of criminals, man. We already are. Sales increased last quarter. I can't like listen, I is this still running? It is, man. All right, sold some FCX there. I keep wanting to look at figs, but I keep getting distracted. It's hard to focus. It's hard to do all the things I want to do. Jay, have you known anyone that builds websites as a side hustle successfully? I mean, I feel like it kind of depends on the type of website. Like, I feel like most of the people that reach out that want to build websites have no idea what it costs, right? What they're really looking at. So I guess it really just depends on the clientele. What was I gonna say about Geo? I was distracted. I was like, hey, oh yeah, like more criminals equals more money for Geo and the like. Like Democrats like to pretend they're soft on crime because, you know, to them that's another voting block. But when it comes to crime, they're like the worst. I did say figs. I'm gonna look at figs right now. Hold on a sec here. Yeah, I mean, I've been in and out of figs for a while now. I've bought recently. I've bought bought 2 pieces on the pullback here. It's a highly shorted stock. I don't know why. Did I? Oh, you know what? I bought this on a pullback. My cost basis on figs is $10.84 if this math is right. And on the last 2 pieces, my cost basis is $9.16 if I use the last sale as part of the cost basis, which honestly, I shouldn't. I shouldn't be. Like, this is one of those rare circumstances when I don't think I should, but I'm going to go with it because I just... 916 times 1.055. 967 is where I get to sell some figs. It's because... 2, 2, 3, 2. What is that? 10 plus 2. AC. 14. Ew. 971. What? Did I plug in the wrong number there? 916. Oh, I do have a little. I added a little bit of buffer for stocks above $10. Yeah, figs is like, it's like a designer label for nurses and doctors. Like it's weird, right? But I got figs way back. It's been a year, almost a year and a half. Stash gave me some free figs, I guess right around their IPO on the 8th of June, 2021. And I've been scaling in and out of it ever since. I would, however, get out of it entirely when it hits my cost basis. Like when it gets to the point where I'm hanging out at 10% over my cost basis, I'm probably going to get rid of it. But I've got a ways to go. I've got to get to, what is that, 1085. 5. Let's go 6. It's got to get to $12. And then I'll get rid of it all. Actually. Maybe. Probably. Anyway. It's not, I mean, it's just one of those stocks I've picked up along the journey. Figs is very popular in the nursing doctor world, but pricey. Yeah, it's like designer. It's like the Ralph Lauren of medical scrubs, I think. Oh, you've got figs on, huh? You must be one of those kind of doctors. Could you imagine? I like that nurse better. She seems to care more about things than you do wearing your Walmart scrubs. All right. I did get an alert for Honest as well. I know damn well it's not time to sell Honest, but getting an alert that it's 5% higher than the last time I bought it is nice to see. Not gonna lie. Hope is a dangerous thing. Anyway, it's 5. I got an alert for it being 5% above the last time I bought it. I bought it 2 times on this latest move down. So I'll factor in my cost basis. Cost basis on that 3-piece is 318. 336 is roundabout where I can sell it, or what's 20% above 287? 345. So we'll go with 336, it looks like. All right. That's honest. I guess I should maybe take a look at what buys and sells went through today. I did have some loaded in earlier today. I only got credit for 1. I thought I was getting credit for 2. Did I have to slide twice? Stash gave away some stock on Super Bowl Sunday. Or maybe it was only one or the other. Anyway, I got 7 cents of Budweiser. Big money. At 58.30. This whole day is ruined. I'm still getting a chuckle. I'm still getting a chuckle over my conversation I had over there on Jay Arlington's stream. It's freaking awesome. I had them. They were pretty fired up, man. See, that's what I want. I want you to be fired up. You may not agree with what I got to say, but you're going to remember how we talked about it. I don't expect you to come around to my enlightened way of thinking, like face to face. Like, it'll eventually. One of 2 things will happen. You'll take to heart some of the things I say, and it'll lead you to the path of righteousness, redemption. So be it. Or you'll choose to ignore the facts laid before you, become even more entrenched in your views, your perspectives, which will ultimately lead you to having to take another stand, looking even more foolish, And again, eventually coming around to my way of thinking. I did. All right. Kroger, this was just a 3-month buy. There was no 44.39. It's resetting the table here. I'm just setting some alerts for some stuff I bought this morning. I bought some Kroger this morning at 44.39. The only reason I bought it was because it had been 3 months since I last bought it. Much actually longer than 3 months. And so the alerts, you know, they kind of get stale. So I just grab a piece, whatever price I get, reset the alerts. 5% above it, 5% below it. So I'll evaluate when to sell some Kroger at 46.84. I'll buy more at 41.94. And like I said, I'm just keeping my, I'm reducing my cost basis, generally speaking, by buying down here. Coursera, I've sold some Coursera at 15.01 today. I got an alert to sell some Coursera at 14.89. So I got a good price, which is nice. Sometimes, especially on days like today, you don't get great fills. I got a good one. So that's nice. That's Coursera. All right, so I'm also going to set an alert for Peloton. I bought some yesterday at $15 or I'm sorry, $13.58. I'll buy more at $12.69. And I will look at when it's time to sell some Peloton at $14.47. As I try to continue to reduce my cost basis in Peloton so I can eventually get out of this turd. What kind of stuff do I trade? Stock stuff. I mean, I don't trade Beanie Babies or Pet Rocks or baseball cards, Yu-Gi-Oh. What else do they trade? Like football memorabilia. Mostly just stick to stocks and crypto. And Ave Amo, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you dropping in and asking a question. When it comes to, stuff I trade, crypto, stocks, options, maybe jump in and take a futures trade, but hardly ever. I don't trade derivatives on crypto. I don't trade Forex. Currency pairs. It's mainly just stocks and options. And generally not garbage. They're generally good, boring companies. Insurance, long NSC's insurance. Long NSC's insurance company. Premiums are going up. Premiums are going up. Not looking good on BBBY. You're now long-term in BBBY. Good luck in your trade, man. They raised a bunch of money. I haven't looked. That's one hell of a Head and Shoulders. Definitely your bottom. You're definitely buying near the bottom. They raised like 220. Yeah, but at what cost did they get? How did they raise the money? Was it just a preferred stock? Preferred stock offering? I just don't know how they're going to pull it off. I mean, I go in the Bed Bath and Beyond near me, and I'm just like, this place is just like, it feels like Sears. You remember when you used to go into Sears like 20 years ago? And it was like, it was a decent store, right? Then now and like lately, if you went into Sears, it looked like a homeless encampment in a mall. That's the way I feel about Bed Bath & Beyond. Like, all the stuff in there is way too expensive. Like, you can get all that shit online. They really screwed the pooch when it came to omni-channel, getting on other getting on other mediums to sell their products. It's just like, yeah, and Hot Tuna 321, great point. Great point. Like, this is exactly what JCP was doing. JC Penney. They're like, we're gonna make it. All they did was buy some time to let the people dollar cost average out, and Carsan gave a SPY 395 warning saying Icon got more puts. So did he buy them or did he sell them? That was a great commercial. I shit my drawers. cyclone, typhoons, hurricanes. It's nice. Bigfoot. He could have made a noise or something. I don't. I'm having a hard time making out what part is Bigfoot. I can do a lot with video cameras now. Jay Arlington? What game was that? All right. Market's just kind of hanging out. Sorry. I'm just bouncing around here. You guys think that Bigfoot exists? What is it? Some strange beast, a supernatural being, an alien? I'm thinking it's just some kind of like half man, half monkey. I don't know. So, I mean, I feel like with the amount of people that have cameras and stuff now, and like, I just feel like if Bigfoot did exist, we would have found him by now. So, no, I don't think they exist. But Do you think that if a civilization was advanced or was, intelligent enough to evolve and get to the point where they could travel stars, travel distances, possibly galaxies, do you think that civilization would have been able to exist by tolerating viewpoints that were counter to the advancement of their society? No. So I guarantee you that when they would get here, they would be wiping out at least half the planet. Right? At least half the planet. Because they don't have time. Like a civilization that would be that far advanced, if they would have let the stuff that happens now continue, they would destroy themselves. Right? They wouldn't even get to the point where they could evolve and discover things like, technology that would literally allow them to travel light years distances. So I have a hard time thinking that any civilization can get that far along. I am not saying that there aren't other civilizations out there. That there are other, planets with life on them. What that life looks like, I have no idea. But to be intelligent, right? And to get to a place where you are working for the betterment of your society as a whole, right? It has to be a hive mind mentality. I think it's possible to evolve and have a respect for other life forms. Yeah, as long as everybody has that same respect for other life forms. And if you are sentient beings with free will, it just doesn't happen. Like, so again, I have a hard time believing in aliens, like strange, or I don't have a problem believing in aliens in the simple definition that there are other life forms on planets slowly evolving, much like us. Could they get to the point where they could travel? Possibly, but they probably, once they got here, if they were planning on sharing their ways, their leadership, they would have to get rid of half of us because half of us wouldn't agree. So what do you do? So what do you do with those people? Do you let them muck up the works, kind of like they are now? Right? We can't even agree on what male and female is. They ain't going to stand for that. I think they can appreciate someone else's customs as long as it doesn't get in their way. And that's the problem with customs and norms. It gets in the way. And you can't have stuff getting in the way if you want to blast off into outer space and visit other planets, other stars, and other galaxies. It's just the way it is. Stocks and bonds are just chatting. either. It really just depends on what you want. If you're setting up your own channel, pick what you want, man. Today, my channel is stocks and bonds. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. What is my P&L today? I can give you an update here. Hold on. This is just in my main cash account. This will be fun. I'm kind of like jotting the numbers down as I go. All right. SPY is down 0.2253% and I'm up 0.1990%. So I'm beating SPY by 0.4243. But it's because I have options whose extrinsic value, the juice is bleeding. Yeah, I'm up. I mean, anytime I'm up and SPY is down, like that's generally a good thing for me. Book recommendations for options. I wouldn't recommend a book. I would just, I mean, I'm sure there's some good books out there. I don't have any. I recommend a website actually. That is Tasty Trade. Lots of videos on there. Lots of materials. Yeah, I recommend visual learning here. Like a book is nice, but you know, screenshots, you know, quick reference guides with visuals, I think is going to be way more helpful than a book. Brainerd leaving the Fed, joining the Biden administration. I think I heard that. She's going to join his economic team. Right? It's probably a good thing, honestly. I feel like she's too dovish. Yeah, the Economic Council of Advisors. Williams says it will take several years to get inflation to 2%. Bullish. Bullish. Yes, of course. Quoted nominally. Growth is good. markets moved the Fed. Markets data moved the Fed. Not the other way around. Markets data moved the Fed, not the Fed moving markets. Fed is mostly just psychops. Psychops that they hope. Agreed. Agreed. And this. Gio, I see you trying to make a move, but I don't think you have it in you. Just Brainerd leaving the Fed. Verbo. VRBO is owned by Expedia. Interesting. All right. You know what? It's 2:20. Let's set a prediction. Geo's now moving higher and now 5% higher than when I bought it. $10.50. $11.03 is where I get to sell. I just set the alert for when to sell, be able to sell some Geo Group. 11:03. All right, let's see. Spy above or below 412. I got the prediction fired up, guys. Whoa. Gobbledygook. What do you think about this one, Jay? Giant wolf. Dire wolves. Dire wolves were pretty cool in Game of Thrones. Direwolves were cool in it's not coming up for me. From the paranormal chick. It's not coming through. Well, I tried clicking the link. I tried clicking the video. And, it didn't work. It just goes to some random. Well, it's not showing me. Get your predictions in. Oh, I just got disconnected from Twitch and then back. Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't showing up. I was disconnected for a hot second, maybe. I don't know. Bush. Spike lows above or below 412. Come on, below 412. That's what I'm rooting for. Or at least around there. But it feels like they want to go higher. Geo over 10. So might end up being it. Let's get above 11 and I'll be a happy camper. What's 20% above 940 actually? $11.28. All right, so my value 11.03. That's better. You're in at 931. That's 50, 70, 10, 70, 350 bucks, right? That's not bad. I'd be taking some off already. Oh. Oh yeah, there you go. Sorry. Well, I don't. Yeah, what was I? 9, 11. Yeah, that's. I probably need to eat something. I think my brain is going to I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little something to eat just to give my brain a little food because I have no idea what just happened there. 50 bucks, $350. Yeah, something's going on. Misfiring. Misfires. Markets look like they want to. You didn't go that hard. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking 70 cents times 50. What is that? 70 cents times 50 is only, yeah, it's not enough. 35 bucks, right? 931.10. No, 70 cents. Again, misfires. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to wait here. I've got to go get my kid in precisely 4 minutes. So I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait here and try to fix something that I broke yesterday. I got to see where I remember where I left off here. All right, let's take a real quick look here at. I'm kind of curious to see if we touch points of control today. I might as well. It's like pretty traded through 2023 0214. $19.45. Yeah, we traded through that. And then how about the NASDAQ? 12542. Yeah, we're good. We hit all our points of control today. Only point of control we haven't touched 1951. Oh yeah, we definitely touched that. We touched the weekly point of control today on the rut. All right. So there we go. I got all the points of control touched for this week and the day. So they'll update in a hot second here. Yeah, there's lots of different ways you could slice and dice that trade. I mean, if you bought 50, you know, but I mean, ultimately it depends on your P&L, like what you want it to look like. You could split that thing up into 50 pieces. You could say you bought 5 pieces of 10 each, 10 pieces of 5 each, and just sell one piece every 5% move higher. All right. I'm going to go take a walk. Guys, I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I got to go get my kid. I'm going to grab a bite to eat while I'm out. Hold it down. If any of them haters stop by, tell them I'll be back. And that I don't drink soda. Hold on, I need to do one thing. Yeah, I don't drink soda. I drink water or a derivative of water. Like, I usually mix like some lemonade or iced tea in there. So I'll do that. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Hopefully bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Tell me to ban. No. Eventually I'm gonna. No, I like watching him. I like watching him stop by. I like watching him stop by and not being able to chat. See, because I see who stops by and who doesn't, right? Like I have extra logging. So I see who stops by and who doesn't. That's why I don't like banning anybody. I mean, why should I deny them the simple pleasure that is JayJaredLive? Right? Who am I? It just seems mean, right? It's fun that I don't think. Do you get them? I guess I should. I've never reviewed one. Probably because I don't really hand out bans. Maybe I need to start handing out some. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Oh, you see? There he is. Look. See, guys? He's trolling. He's trolling. You said nobody? Yeah, I think there may have been some temporary ones. But like as far as permabans go, I don't even know how to pull up. Like who I'm banned. Is there a way to do like ban list? Let me see here. List bans? I don't know. I could probably get it with the API. Yeah. What do you mean it keeps crashing? I'll be right back. Don't you know you're interrupting my hustle and flow? Mid kid, you're not even on my level. You're mid. Nice chart on the firm. Let's check it out. Left, ready to go left, and I go chart. Chart a firm. I think that's how it works. Uh-oh. Oh, stock. A firm. Yeah, it's not having a bad day. BRB off. Markets. Those deltas came in quite a bit, boys. Holmes making sandwich. I just had a little, before I left, I had a little pepperoni and cheese and mustard and pickles wrapped up in a tortilla, flour tortilla. You were looking in mod view to see if it had a ban list. I'm sure I can figure. I'm sure there's a way to get it. Hold on a second. Settings, channel, probably under moderation. Ban chatters. I got nobody. There's nobody in the banned users. Supposedly you can share bans with other channels. Like, so if you have another streamer that's like in your crew or whatever they call it, you can like share ban lists. How awesome is that, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. all that sucking dick. And come. Semen is not good for teeth. Semen is not good. Gotta brush right away. Oh my God. I'm litty. I'm giddy today. I was talking to Jay Arlington. He was saying he wasn't on stream yesterday because he was at the dentist, and he said he had to have a tooth capped and then another tooth prepared for a cap. And I was like, semen is bad for teeth. You got to brush right away. You watch Bullet Train and Brad Pitt tells this old lady to eat a bag of dicks. Yes. Oh my God, really? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Brad Pitt. Eat a bag of dicks. Bullet Train. Do I got a video of it? I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna grab it. Remember, happy Valentine's Day. To thine Valentine be true. Love yourself. Because if you don't, you can't love anybody else. You gotta love yourself first. And I love me some me. Do I got plans? I'm gonna go to bed early. We'll probably do something tomorrow night though. Since it's the normal scheduled visit. Early. All right, let's see here. They won't be able to. All right, I was supposed to. Dude, I still have tabs open from when I was shooting you links for a headset, or Houston. Is that crazy? Get ready. The crash is coming. Get ready. I'm channeling my inner Steven Van Meter. The crash is coming. Unspoken risks of the buy and hold investing strategy. Hey, look, JayJaredLive's appearing on my YouTube. On my recommended YouTube. Very nice. All right, I just liked my video. Very nice. Get that click, right? Elgato Stream Deck setup and best tools for Twitch streamers. I might watch that later. Where is oh, I got an alert. Expedia moving higher. I think Expedia has earnings today, don't they? Oh no, that's TripAdvisor. All right, stock, Expedia. Why didn't that work? Oh, because I don't know how to spell stock. All right, I just got an alert, 5% higher on Expedia. Let's see when it's time to sell some of that. Shall we? Let's dance. Shall we dance? Let's dance, Expedia. Let's dance. I bought some on the 10th, but it was only one piece on that pullback. So, yeah, I can't sell till 127.60. I did get a really good price though on the buy. I bought that gap down. So I got a really good price. When I get done selling that, it's probably going to be 10%. So I'm not allowed to sell it till 127.60. I bought it at 108.93. All right. Never mind. Never mind, Expedia. Thanks for letting me know, though, that you're moving higher. Who doesn't like to hear that? Markets continue to drip higher. Let's zoom in here a little. There we go. What are we going to get here? Man. I should probably mark up what I sold today and bought. I've got a couple on there, don't I? I don't have any of them on there. All right, let's do. I bought some AMGN and some Roblox. AMGN buy. Roblox buy. Roblox has earnings pre-market tomorrow. All right, like that. Let's see here. Oh my God. All right, there we go. I'm just drawing some alerts for AMGN and Roblox. I already mentioned I sold Coursera earlier today, right? And didn't I buy something over there too? I'm trying to remember. I also bought some Cliffs and some Geo. I bought it twice, but in the same account. I bought some silver. I'll mark that down. SLV buy. And I rolled some FCX. FCX. Rolled it. I get to buy another whole share profit next time it hits a price target, or next time it hits my price target moving lower. Get to add one share. So it'll be a two. It'll be a 2 buy. And then hold on a second. Kroger. I bought some Kroger, which also has earnings tomorrow, right? Didn't I say Kroger? Oh, Kroger had a dividend today. Nice. All right, so my lists are up to date now. Sorry about that. There you go. Alrighty. Getting warm. It's getting warm down here. I turn the heat up when my kids are here because, you know, they're upstairs, and when they're not here, I turn the heat down. So I'll warm it up a bit up there for them. Whew, that's a lot of work. SPY closing above or below 412. Thanks for the reminder. Where are we at? 413.35 with 9 minutes to go. We could move. We could sell off a little here at the end. We do have PPI tomorrow in the morning. So there might be some positioning here into the close. Did I look at Zoom? Did I take a look at that Zoom media? I don't remember looking at Zoom. Buy, sell. I didn't look at Zoom. Hold on here a second. Hold on here a second. Stock Zoom. Zoom. 77.79 is my cost basis on the two pieces I bought. If I calculate my JCB. So let's mark it up. Plus 5, 7. Let's just call it 77.80 if we round up. 3. 02, what was that? What did I buy that? 10 plus 2 Rojo. That is a GCB. As of 2022, 0214 review. 8208 looks like when I can sell it. 8208. So still got a way to go. About almost a little bit more than $4. We'll get that in there. All right. Very nice. How much time we got? What are markets doing? There you go. Is there hope? Is there hope for traders who bet below 412? You're running out of time. And the internals Roblox moving higher. Just bought that piece of Roblox. That's nice. Ugh, man, I feel like all the alerts I look at today, it's like for stocks that I've bought a few pieces after a sell-off. Yeah, I bought Roblox today. Let me mark it down. 2/14/2023. I bought some for the amazing price of $33.87, right? What a deal. 52429. bought 3 pieces, right? So subtotal 9H1876H 936. 3 pieces. Cost basis for those 3 pieces $35.82. $35.83 if we round up. 0214. No, this is just the cost basis. Plus 3. All right, we're gonna mark up. We're gonna mark up Roblox tomorrow morning. We get to sell a piece if it gets above 37.81. Ready to go. Lift is moving higher. It's getting that 3-day push higher. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it's got a little ways to go, but there you go. What did you say? 3 days? Oh, look at this, Houston. You watching? You watching, Spy? It's moving lower. You got 2 minutes. Let's see what they do. Come on, baby. Come on. I need SPY to stay below the 0 line. If SPY stays below yesterday, then I walk out positive on the day. And SPY's negative. Come on, baby. SPY, you know you want to go lower. Come on, don't you know? PPI's coming out tomorrow. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. You want to get out in front of it. Maybe sell a little. Sell a little right now, SPY. Because tomorrow's going to be bad once that PPI number hits. You're going to wish you sold. You're going to wish you wish you sold right now. You're going to want to wish you did. Just saying. Why take the chance? Take a little off. Sell half the position. Go ahead. I mean, you can always buy it back, right? What are you going to lose? A couple dollars, maybe? Yes. Yes. Provided that the settle doesn't go up by more than 19 cents. I've got my first I'm up SPY down day of the year. Let's go, baby. Hot diggity dog. Haters gonna hate. All right, earnings. We got TripAdvisor, EGAN, and Airbnb. I think Airbnb is probably the one that's the most exciting, right? Any Airbnb plays? I am along it. I've been selling into the rally though. Airbnb. What else we got? EGAN stock. EGAN. Let's see. How's EGAN doing? Have they released this stock? Thinly trades, so I don't think it's going to move when they release earnings after hours today. And then didn't we have Akamai? What is that? What's Akamai? What's that? AKM. Akamai. Moving higher. I don't own any Akamai, but this is on this is a good company, I think. Upstart reporting too. Yeah, I don't own any, but they're a good meme. Airbnb up, moving up higher. I like that. I like that price right now. I'll get to sell more above there if it keeps moving higher. That'll be fun. And TripAdvisor. I got TripAdvisor and Tootsie Roll potentially, but oh, and what was the other one? Trip. Yeah, Trip. Stock, TripAdvisor. The odds, earnings aren't out for them yet. So we wait. Upstart is halted. Why would you halt after hours? Oh, I just got my EGAN fill. It's interesting. I got a fill for 865. I didn't think they could be either. Stop. Airbnb's moving higher. Woo! That's nice. Go Airbnb, go! Nice move. Sounds like they're guiding higher too. Thing is mooning. I'm glad I'm long. All the millennials are going into Airbnbs. Maybe. Interesting, but SPY is down. Yeah, I see that. Nice little move lower on SPY and ES. Probably gonna wait. Let me go here. 41264. I beat SPY today by 0.3165%. Early going. Or wait for SPY to settle. I think it's fair to say that it's going to close above 4. Well, yeah, but everybody knew Brainerd was leaving the Fed. That's not a surprise. There's no way, Mark. I think markets might be moving lower because Berkshire Hathaway's 13F is supposedly out. No. She was on the short list. I remember hearing about that weeks ago. All right. Thanks for coming down here and telling me. You can always text me too, you know. That's true. Buffett market. You forgot to gamble them? There you go. 41264. I'm still waiting for the settle on SPY. I like this move. Like, I am sitting right at 412 calls on SPY. And 405 puts. I'm short 405 puts and 412 calls. Today was awesome. Today was one of those days where I just crushed SPY as far as premium. Doesn't this trading day with SPY feel like the trading day with FOMC meeting from last? Yeah, a little. I mean, everybody was just like everybody was kind of positioning themselves for the FOMC announcement, and in particular, forward guidance from the FOMC. Everybody was positioned for the inflation data that came out this morning. And now everybody needs to adjust. So a choppy, volatile session. What's the news on Upstart? Damn. Devon Energy had they didn't guide down. No, Airbnb guided up. All right, let's see. I'd be selling, not buying. I would probably be selling too. I generally don't buy in the rallies. Wow, Airbnb is just freaking on fire. Airbnb on fire. I heard TripAdvisor's out. Buy. TSMC. Great time to buy. Great time to buy more. TripAdvisor moving higher too. I'll get some dings for that tomorrow, it looks like. Stock. Airbnb. That's very nice, right? Garbage. Look at this garbage stock. Just mooning. I'm gonna have to do some math tomorrow, aren't I? Hell yeah. Yeah, he had fills. You had what? You had buys in at 110, 105? Beat a bag of dicks. Oh, Jay Arlington raiding me. Everybody get your shots in now if you can take it. Most of the people that like to fire shots in Jay Arlington stream, they know how to dish it, but they have a hard time taking it, don't they? Right? Like they all go, like they all run. They're like cockroaches when the lights turn on. Is this the stream that's right? Yup, this is it. If you have different opinions, you're racist. Anyway, if you're easily offended or easily get your feelings hurt when people disagree with you, I wouldn't stick around. You might not like what I have to say, but whatever. It is what it is. I know I'm not going to get along with everybody, and I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea. But unfortunately, bullshit walks. I don't care what you say, options are king. Is it fighting day we fighting? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I just think some people are more sensitive than others. Right? That's just the way it goes. I get it. Right? I understand. I appreciate other people's hot takes too. Like, and good people can disagree. You couldn't engage in JStream though? It's fine. Like I said, good people can disagree. I like a varied approach to opinions, but when it goes ad hominem, like if you want to veil your insults under the guise of constructive criticism, or I would destructive. It's not my first card saying that people are, but there were some people being sensitive, and then the people in there that didn't like my take on, say, January 6th, we weren't even talking about January 6th. Like, they brought it up. So, and yeah, it's like they're just very sensitive. Like, and that's fine. Like, not everybody agrees in that channel. I'm not here to make friends, right? I'm not here to get you to believe what I believe, because I believe eventually you'll get there. And when you do, we can pretend like it never happened. You don't get the sensitive impression whatsoever. I mean, honestly, it was just a pile on. I appreciate the back and forth. Other people don't. Right? And then they're like, oh, I wasn't insulting you, but you were insulting me. Oh, why are you name calling? We weren't name calling. It's just like the back and forth bullshit. Like, I don't care. Right? People want to take things I say out of context. That's fine. Right? I get it. I know how that side argues. Right? It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not trying to change anybody's opinion. Eventually you'll get there. Yeah. And I knew I was kind of in the lion's den there a little when it came to the January 6th stuff. I know I'm in the lion's den on a lot of stuff because I don't take what's spoon-fed to me at face value. I think a little critically. It is, and it's fine. Like, I don't, again, like, is it gonna matter that we disagree? Does what you think matter? Does what I think matter? No, doesn't. We're not changing the world here, guys. Gals. Like, what you think doesn't matter. Especially to me. Non-polarization looks good on you, Jay. I mean, it's just human nature. It's just human nature, right? Some people are better at defending positions more than others. Saying that a riot that storms a government building isn't a big deal is a bit tough to swallow. They didn't storm the building, though. They were let in. They were encouraged to go in. Stop making it something that it wasn't. That's why it's not a big deal. Right? They let them in. Like, there's plenty of footage of that. There's plenty of information that says they let that happen. Right? They were okay with letting that happen. Yeah, I know. You hear something that like is counter to what you've been spoon-fed, you got to run. I get it. I get it. It's not. It is what it is. And they storm government buildings all the time. Did they or did they not storm a government building when the Brett Kavanaugh hearings were occurring? Videos exist. I know they do, and they prove what I just said. That police officers removed barricades, that they let them in. So how am I to make a big deal out of something that was not as one-sided as everybody's making it out to be? Because they were let in? Are you saying they weren't let in? Is that what you're arguing? That they weren't let in? That everybody stormed the Capitol? That it was total lockdown and some people breached it? Come on. Right? Just like 5 police officers died, defending the Capitol that was being stormed from those awful rioters on January 6th. Right? It's bullshit. That's why it's not a big deal. That's how I know it's not a big deal, because people literally paint a picture that is completely opposite of what really happened. Mostly peaceful protests, right? I am not sidestepping. Are you telling me that the people weren't let in and that some people accessed areas that they shouldn't have been in? What is it? Did they storm the Capitol or were they let in? I think you're sidestepping, honestly. People died, Jay. I know. I would imagine a lot of people died on January 6th. But the question is, did they die? Was it COVID-related deaths or was it January 6th related deaths? They weren't. Were they allowed in or were they not? Why were they boarded up, though, if they were let in? They were. Like, I can't answer the questions. All I know is they were. There's videotape evidence of them standing aside and letting people walk in. Yeah, and this is what I don't understand. And like to think that they weren't, encouraged to go in, right? And we have no idea. Like, we have no idea because it's all they're not really getting to the heart of the issue. And that is, how do you protect the Capitol when the people that wanted it to happen didn't allow them to protect the Capitol? Like, there's evidence. Listen, I can go into a building that I'm allowed to go in where there are sections I'm not allowed to go in, right? Or do you disagree with that? You're saying that if you're let in a building, you can go to all places in that building, right? That's the logic here. Are you even on my level? Just stop. Just stop. Right? Oh, they were let in, but that means they were allowed to go everywhere. Come on, really? I'm taking a general stance because I take a pragmatic general stance to everything. I'm not going to get my panties in a bunch because democracy almost died on January 6th. I don't buy it. It's stupid. And you know what? You can hate Trump and you can, wave that, Trump is bad, Orange Man bad, all you want, but I see it differently. What are you talking about? No one's saying democracy almost died. I hear it all the time. Watch the news coverage. Watch the commentators after it happened. Watch the commentators say that a police officer was bludgeoned to death by a fire extinguisher by the Trump crazies. Like, what part of your selective memory are you having trouble remembering? It's not projection. It's just an opinion that's different than yours. And I get it. Yeah, and then the ad hominem. I'm sensitive. Understand that there are more. I totally agree that there are more than two sides. I don't think you're giving me that same benefit. If I don't think it's that big of a deal, I'm a crazy tinfoil hat guy. That doesn't sound like you believe that there are more than two sides. So learn to take your own advice. I'm the one, exactly. I am the one preaching for the gray area. Not Orange Man bad, all Trumps are crazies, all Trump supporters are crazy, and the Capitol was besieged and we almost didn't have a transition of power because a few people, you know, went into a government building that they were encouraged to and allowed to go in. Right. Who said any of that? You just said it. Sensitive, mate. You just said it. Here. Holy crap. It's like you can't argue with delusion. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like, how can you have a sensible argument with someone who doesn't even remember what they said literally 30 seconds ago? Right? That's not, you can't have a reasonable discussion. It's like they live in their own world. I get it. I didn't like Trump. I didn't vote for Trump. But to like make this huge big deal out of something that honestly, I mean, just happened. Literally just happened like earlier that summer when Kavanaugh had the hearings. They broke into the Senate. Right? I don't remember hearing all the people saying how there was an insurrection and, you know, crazy anti, you know, baby killers, like almost stopped the government from functioning, right? That's what it would have been. That's what it would have happened. That's what the media would have said, that the government was almost shut down. Oh, I guarantee that the people who are saying that this was an insurrection and that democracy almost died is shaded more blue than red. I think the diversion is you may be assuming that the folks you are talking to here with opposing opinions are saying what you hear on the media. No, I don't. I hear it. Like, they don't have to tell me. I heard what happened. I saw the coverage of it. I saw that, like, I paid attention to all of it. And if you can sit there honestly and say that it was a fair and fact-based assessment of what happened on January 6th, you're missing it. We all make assumptions on our own. Like, this isn't rocket science. We all make assumptions. We make assumptions on the information we're given. Like, yeah, no, not confirmation bias, just a general knowledge of how the human machine works, the human brain. Anyways, keep up the great work. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Right? I'm sure you won hearts and minds. And I'll check out what you have to say on your stream. Here, I'll shout you out. Everybody, go check out the lewd jaw. Seems to have pretty good popular opinions. Fuck. Oh, but I just attacked him, right? Or her. Or them, they. Moose Money Moves, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. We've got some sensitive types in here today. Anyone who disagrees with my is an yep. We're all just crazy insurrectionists here. Just watch it. I'm sure Ray Epps has got us on his list. I know. I'm the sensitive. Right? I'm the one saying, let's be a little bit pragmatic about what happened there rather than, you know, a bunch of hyperbole about what you think happened there, right? Because confirmation bias. I'm very triggered. I'm like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go do something crazy. Look at me. Oh, wild-eyed. I'm going to go down to my local VFW Lions Club, fire up a band of patriots, and we're going to take this country. We're going to take this country back. I'm triggered. Itchy man trigger finger. Jesus. The argument is if the insurrectionists that like burned the cities down and tried to set fire to government buildings during that summer that year, if they would have gotten what they wanted, it wouldn't have been as big of a deal as if the insurrectionists on January 6th had gotten what they wanted. So that, by definition, makes January 6th a much bigger deal than what happened during the summer. Those mostly peaceful protests, they don't rise to the same level. The people in Jay's chat earlier today called it an insurrection, not me. So you have to talk to them. Like, we weren't even talking about January 6th. We were talking about something totally unrelated. And then someone told me that you can't listen to what I have to say about something unrelated because of what I thought about January 6th. The traditional straw man argument. Right? It's just, and it's generally how that side usually argues. Yeah, it's just, you can't, and that's just it. We're gonna say that, you know, a bunch of people that were peacefully protesting the election, which, by the way, happens every time a new president is elected. Every time. Like election deniers. Like, you don't remember the news stories about all the things that were happening when Trump was elected the first time? When he was taking office? We didn't hear about that insurrection. Look, I'm not the one that put me in the extremist camp. Right? I said it wasn't a big deal. That it wasn't as big of a deal as it was made to believe. And I still stand by that. Like, if it was that big of a deal, then we would have found out why the Capitol Police who asked for more help was denied. We're going to ask why the FBI had plans and was encouraging some groups to be more to be more, I don't know, unruly than others. So if you're good, so if you want me to admit that it was extreme on January 6th, then you have to admit that it was extreme all the other times too. So, and honestly, I honestly believe that most people in Jay's chat believe what I believe. They just, there's no point in arguing at it with a bunch of loudmouths in there. Right? It's fine. I don't care. But when you call me out on something in another chat, you better put up or shut up. Wasn't it a bit rude to pee on Miss Pelosi's desk, though? Was it a bit rude to interrupt the inauguration ceremonies when Trump was elected? Like, who gets to decide? Is that what we're going to decide made January 6th a bigger deal? That they were meaner? That people were meaner? Come on. Like, what? Oh, hey, the polite police have showed up, and we've determined that the MAGA crowd that, you know, did some things down at the Capitol, they were much ruder than all the other things that happened prior to that. Therefore, January 6th, really big deal. But repeating that the other side is making the extremist view you hear on TV is a bit nutty. You can keep repeating that we are saying we don't have the extremist view. I'm sure not everybody has the same extremist view. But if you're going to point the finger at me and say I have an extremist view, I'm going to point it right back to you. And not only am I going to say you have an extremist view, I'm going to point it out. I'm going to point out exactly why. Right? I wasn't the one saying I had the tinfoil hat or that I was a crazy right winger. Like, I wasn't calling myself that. That was people in that chat. And sure, if we want to, I will agree that not everybody had those viewpoints, but there were some people in there who were trying to push buttons, right? And when I pushed them right back, you saw what happened. Right? If you don't want me to if you don't want me to fire you up, don't fire me up. Jude Law. Lewd Jaw. I like the name though. I have to assume Lewd Jaw, who kind of ran out of here, is probably not going to be back. Maybe she is, or maybe he is. I got the sense it might have been a female. He sure was acting sensitive enough to seem like a female. But, I mean, that's just me. He's not a female. I like the good chats. And if it makes everybody, if it makes everybody feel better, I think what happened on January 6th would have been something that we all could have learned from and moved past it and been, and you know, done it better next time if we didn't turn it into the political back and forth it turned out to be, right? Right? It could have been handled a lot differently, up and down, but I don't know. To me, it's a little disenchanting and a little disheartening when we try to put all the blame on one particular side when there was plenty of blame to go around. My big thing, we didn't turn it in. I think they did. I think a lot of people, a lot of politicians, and a lot of people in the media did, which is why people are so polarized about it now. Like, again, I didn't bring up January 6th when I was in Jay's chat today. Somebody else did. Because they didn't like what I had to say about something completely different. And then when people started to, pile on about January 6th and giving me their, oh my gosh, this was a very bad thing, I gave it right back to them and said, no, it wasn't. They're saying to me, but the media is kind of the people. Like the people vote with their eyes and ears when it comes to that kind of stuff. And trust me, if the media was throwing that stuff out there and the public wasn't lapping it up, then it would have gone away. But they were catering to a certain demographic, a certain group, right? Mostly anti-Trump establishment folks that then fed this huge disinformation campaign. So it was a good discussion. I told Jay in the chat, I liked the pile on. I felt like it was even that way because I feel like, a one-on-one discussion about this, people don't take their own advice. So, Kinlair, thank you very much for the subscription. Obviously, someone doesn't mind my gray area kind of like approach. Like, good old B Hood. Good old B Hood. B Hood was the one that brought up January 6th in Jay's chat today. Woo, people get fired up. People get fired up about January 6th still. So at least my politicians are Europe was so boring, people barely know who's in charge there. Yeah, I mean, I think European politicians are boring because I think generally speaking, they know people in Europe are just going to go along with whatever. The individual, liberty, all those things that kind of like fled Europe to some extent, not entirely. Thrive here. I live in Sweden, where Greta Thunberg comes from. I mean, you put a little makeup and lipstick on Greta, and I'm sure she'd be a dime, maybe 7.5 cents. I don't know. I personally think she's kind of cute. Someone play a Greta clip. Someone play a Greta clip. I got so many of them.
We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is
Greta, I love it when you talk dirty to me, baby.
Economic growth. How dare you?
I don't want you to be hopeful. I want you to panic. I want you to feel the fear.
Good old
I feel
Greta.
every
Oh,
day.
getting hot. Woof.
How dare you? You have stolen my dreams. How dare you? You have stolen my dreams.
Good old Greta. I'm sure she's gonna make.
How dare you?
You met her on the street?
You have stolen my dreams.
Was she surrounded? Was she surrounded by paparazzi?
This whole
And,
day is ruined.
How dare you?
And suitable bachelors
You
vying
have stolen my
for
dreams.
her attention? Jeez, smelling. I mean, I think that one concert, wasn't there some concert over there in Europe, and she showed up, and I think it was like day 2 or 3 of this all week concert.
Bing bang.
And she was looking a little, I don't know, haggard? Is that the right word? Some guys wanted her autograph. I would have been like, Greta baby, it's Valentine's Day. You've been working really hard and trying to get those CO2 levels down. Trying to convince the world that, life is a gift and we merely have years to get it right. I want you to take a break, though. You're working yourself to death. And I want you to go get your nails done, your hair done. Pick out something sexy to wear. I'm taking you out to dinner tonight. We're going out. And I don't want to talk about the environment. I don't want to talk about politics. I just want to talk about me and you and our future. Just me and you. I want to look in those gorgeous brown eyes of yours. And I just want to, I don't know. I honestly.
Shut up, Jay.
I probably want to kiss you all night. And just lay you down.
No!
Oh. Greta. Oh, good stuff. Can I unsubscribe after that? I need to get like some Barry Manilow on. You can find some Barry Manilow. Or not Barry Manilow, Barry White. Greta. Greta. Tonight is our night. Greta. Tonight, it's Valentine's. And I want you to know that you and me, we're meant to be. And there's nothing I wouldn't do for you. No refunds. You're gonna have to ask Jeff Bezos. Anyway, I would love to meet her. Maybe one day it'll happen. I can have a... I would do guest host, or what do they call that? Guest star on the stream. I'd have her join the stream. We could go back and forth, but honestly, I would just be trying to get to see that sparkle in her eyes, that little smile she makes when she's thinking about global cooling. And you know, girl who is good looking except for her face. I call girls like that two baggers.
Lion, dog face, pony soldier.
One bag for her face and one bag for your face in case her bag falls off. Two bagger. Oh, what can I say? You gotta fire me up. Someone needs to sign up as a bot account. I'm gonna create a bot account and I'm just gonna have it throw out like crazy one line like things like things like I don't know. Russia stole the election for Trump. Just Jay, what do you think about Russia stealing the election for Trump? Or just things like that. Just have like a list of 20 things. And just come out and say it. Right? That would be awesome. Oh my God, that would be great. I don't think that would be hard to program with ChatGPT. What do you think about H-Dog sucking out baby stem cells like Capri Suns? That sounds... Who is H-Dog? Oh, Hillary. I have never heard someone referred to as Hillary Clinton as H-Dog. That's a first for me. Oh, is H-Dog gonna run for president and kick geriatric Biden, Sleepy Joe, to the curb? How old is she now? She's got a little time. She's got a little time still, right? Is she laying low? Is she gonna run? Maybe she's gonna run when Kamala Harris runs? I think she's got one more run in her. H-Dog. 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 Are we going to that fundraiser? Are we going to that fundraiser tonight, H-Dog? Do you care if I take a date? I still got that black book from Epstein. I can give one of them girls a call. It won't matter. I'll be drunk anyway. I can't do walking. That would be great though. Jay Moore does a great walking. I would have to like watch just a bunch of Christopher Walken movies to get it.
This whole day is ruined.
All right, let me do P&L. Oh, remember stock stuff? Did I call the election, I mean the prediction yet? I didn't call the prediction yet. We did settle above 412. Someone bet. A lot of people bet below 412. Comes in above 412. The settle 412.64. We'll go with the numbers I have right now. Today is Tuesday, February 14th, 2023. The 30th trading day of the year and quarter. The 10th trading day of the month and the second trading day of the week. And our beloved precious SPY closed the day down 0.05%, down 19 cents to close the day at 412.64. JayJared portfolio closed up 0.2656. First time this year I've been up and SPY's been down. Doesn't happen a lot. Doesn't happen a lot. Maybe 10 times a year. So, was positioned right. The options, the theta bleed on the options really helped out today. Oh shit. Here. I'm just color coding this the right way. For the week now, SPY is up 1.13%. JayJared is up 0.57%, so SPY's beating me by 0.56% this year. For the month now, SPY is up 1.52%. JayJared is down 1.06%. SPY's beat me this month by 2.57%, but hopefully those options continue to come in for me. I had to adjust positions based on this run up the first half of February. For the month, I just did the month. For the quarter and for the year now, SPY is still up 7.9%. JayJared is now up 3.98%, but SPY is still beating me by 3.92% for the quarter and for the year. That is your P&L update for today, Tuesday, February 14th, 2023. After the bell today, we did have some earnings. Pull them up here. I'll get them up here. We had EGAN with earnings. EPS beat and sales beat. This isn't a highly traded stock. Not a lot of volume on this one. This is just one of the stocks I still own from the old .com days that for some reason hasn't been bought out or going out of business. Of course, one of the ones I pick. I've owned this stock since 2000. So yeah. So maybe they move higher tomorrow. We'll see at the open. We also had Airbnb. Have they pulled back any? Airbnb still kind of bull flagging up here. Nice move after hours. After closing the day at 120.87, we're now trading at 133.25. So what? That's about 10%. Nice move there after a decent, almost 4 percentage point move today. So what? Approaching 15% on the day. See what they do tomorrow. TripAdvisor had earnings after the bell. They too are moving higher. Closed the day at 25.13, now trading at 27.05. So not a big move, but slightly above some price targets I have there, some alerts. So that'll be nice if we get a move higher there. I do have on my list that Tootsie Roll had earnings after the bell, but I don't. Oh, they did. Tootsie Roll did have earnings. They did. I don't know if they beat her. I think Tootsie Roll is just a small enough company where you don't have a lot of analysts weighing in on revenue, but it did come out. Fourth quarter sales were 188.2 million. EPS was 37 cents a share. So not bad. Not bad. They do pay a dividend. Again, that's Tootsie Roll. They make more than just Tootsie Rolls too. They make a lot of other horrible candy as well. How is Tootsie Roll a public? I know, that's what I thought too. I didn't know they were a public company until somebody gave me a little bit for free. And I've been scaling in and out ever since. It's actually been a really, really good move. Like these ups and downs, like anybody who's familiar with the JayJared trading style knows that I love selling into rallies like this and then buying on the way down. And as you can see, I mean, it's been doing a lot of that, especially lately. Like just look at the last couple months. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Right? That's good. Good accumulation strategy. Yeah, so they make a lot of stuff. They make a lot of candy. So, again, I think I got it. Like my initial position started as a credit from Stash. I think in Halloween 2021. Yeah, I don't think they're great candy either, but they make some other good stuff. They make some other stuff that's kind of popular. So yeah, they had earnings tomorrow before the bell. We've got Analog Devices with a dividend, or I'm sorry, Analog Devices with earnings. It's muscle memory. ADI. Oh, man. I need to fix that. ADI. ADI's got earnings after the bell tomorrow, or I'm sorry, before the bell tomorrow, as does Kraft Heinz. Kraft Heinz Corporation, CAK. They've got earnings tomorrow before the bell, as does Ryder. Ryder? I'm not going to say it. Ryder's got earnings after the bell tomorrow, or before the bell tomorrow. Krispy Kreme Donuts has earnings tomorrow before the bell. Generac has earnings before the bell tomorrow. Nice little rounded bottom there on the weekly. And last but not least, I got Roblox. Roblox with earnings. I feel like Roblox should be one of those stocks that reports after hours. What are they doing reporting in the morning? So we'll have to wait and see what they do. Should be a fun morning. Should be a fun morning. But yeah, that's about it on my side. Report before school starts. So I think I'm going to call it a day. Jay Arlington. If anybody here is still from Jay Arlington stream, tell him thanks again for the raid. Moose Money Moves, thank you for the raid. Kinlar, thank you very much for the subscription. I also got a subscription from eHawk MPA today. P Peril gifted a sub. Appreciate all you guys supporting the stream like that. That was a good day. Lots of follows today. Lots of follows. I think the back and forth in Jay Arlington's chat, you know, opened some eyes. I don't know. But people like hot takes. Yeah, especially when it goes against the grain. I know I'm gonna take the arrows. I get it. I'm tough-skinned. As long as you got tough skin too, we can go back and forth. I don't hate anybody that disagrees with me. Right? We're all God's children. And good people can disagree. Tough skin and trigger, that's right. Oh, I should just, you know what? I bet I would have at least 200 viewers if I just had some old shitty computer equipment and like pretend to take trades, lose money, and just start raging and smashing stuff. Like I bet I'd have at least 200 viewers a day. Everybody waiting. Everybody waiting for me to rage out. Like, fuck this shit. Fuel cell. I'm gonna just start smashing keyboards. I can be like angry stock guy. Angry stock trader. That's been done on YouTube. CVS Frog, first time chatter. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Sounds like every Forex stream I ever saw. That would be good. Well, just like someone that could do, and not only that, but just have a way for streamers to just kind of like my kid watches this streamer called Delor, or I think his name's Delor, and this guy Delor, man. He's got people making rage compilations of him raging, like just going absolutely ape shit. And it's hilarious. So yeah, it'd be fun. That'd be fun. But anyway, I gotta wrap it up. So I'm gonna try to find someone to raid here. I guess I can start with the music, right? Hold on, before I do that, let's take a peek at futures. Do my outro. Right? All right. Am I ready? I want to hear it. Who am I going to raid? I should probably fire this up. Hassan. I love watching Hassan. Market Traders TV. I rated him yesterday. Lord MC Trades. United Traders channel. Let's Lord MC Trades. Is he still talking? All right, let's go. Oh, that's way too loud. Guys, have I told you how much I enjoyed today? It was amazing. It made my heart happy. And on this Valentine's Day, can't beat it. Anyway, I appreciate everybody hanging out here today, especially the people that were who, you know, try to move the conversation along, maybe saying something a little zany, accusing me of something. Oh, I can accuse you of something. What a great platform to do it. Guys, I'll be back here tomorrow, ready for another trading day. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, eyes open, no fear. Do yourself a favor. Do me a favor. Do the universe a favor. Reach out to somebody you appreciate. Someone that deserves to know they feel appreciated, especially today. It's Valentine's Day. Be a superhero today. Reach out to somebody. Tell them how much you appreciate them. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out for a little bit. And, yeah, we'll do it again tomorrow, right? We will do it again tomorrow. And until then, I'm gonna bid y'all adieu. Still got 37 minutes on this song? I need to work on this timing a little bit more. Anyway, come on back tomorrow. We'll be here, I hope. Unless one of my fans sends me a mail bomb or something. I think it's always possible when you wade in these murky waters. Anyway, good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.